Hello. Yeah, sudden appearance. I was gonna do the whole starting screen and whatever, but then OBS had some issues, and I thought, oh, screw this. I'm not gonna go through the whole process again. Let's just jump in. So I wasn't gonna stream, and then I changed my mind because I need some distraction. So I'm gonna distract myself with a little bit of Vampire Survivors, and then maybe Stardew Valley or maybe Skyrim. I don't know. I don't really care at the moment. The goal of this is to not think. So the less thinking I do, the better. We just wanna stream. But yeah, something's still weird. I don't know. There's something funky going on. I can't figure out what's up. Whether it's OBS. So we'll just have to see how this goes. Maybe it'll go okay. Or maybe everything will explode and be on fire, and then I'll end stream. Not sure. We'll think about it. So what I need to do is I want to go open that coffin. I want to open the coffin in the dairy plant. So I need someone strong, and I need to not just run. I need to actually be vaguely powerful to do it. So who is? Oh, this was such a shit. I disliked this character so much, that wagon thing. Everything else becomes really powerful, but that wagon sucked. So should we just start with Garlic Man? Let's just start with Garlic Man. And unfortunately, yes, Dairy Plant, but let's hyper it. No, it's just a bit loud, isn't it? So we need to go all the way down there. Can't decide whether this is loud or not. Doesn't seem that loud, but yeah. Let me change one thing quickly with my audio. I retweaked the audio yesterday, but now I'm not so sure whether I've saved. Not sure. Because yeah, it's a bit unclear in the GoXLR software where it saves and where it doesn't save. It shouldn't be. It might just be me being an idiot. But yes, okay. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna win. I already feel weak. Let's go Magic Wand for a change. I've had Axe every single time for the last few I've played. I never pick this. I don't know if this is actually good or not. But I never ever pick it. Let's go Cross again. Cross when it's evolved. I don't know. I don't feel too great about it. We got a Rune Tracer. I'm gonna go Whoop for a change. Let's do Whoop for a bit. I don't really... I was gonna go whatever I need to do to be powerful, but I think I might be underestimating Whoop. I don't know. I need to get strong. I just need to make sure I remember what my goal is. My goal is not to survive for 30 minutes. My goal is to get the coffin. I don't want to do pentagram. Dislike it, especially in this map. I don't feel it's good enough. I need to get to that other side, but I need to make sure that I do level up while I do it, and I don't lose out on too much XP. So yeah, I do need to make sure I get a few Get a few levels in and become powerful at least. Oh shit, and not screw up. Like an idiot. It's so loud. At some point I'm gonna get an Amazon delivery and I'm gonna have to very quickly run. So, yes, if I suddenly pop up with a be right back. I have to go duplicator. Duplicator's just so good. Just can't not duplicate. Okay. I was just gonna run, but so much XP in the zone now, I don't feel like I can afford to really leave. We need to make sure we have a big head start. Ooh. Did I not pick Rune Tracer earlier? Apparently not. Oh no, I picked Whip. Okay. So far we're powerful enough, but that doesn't really say much. These guys are puny. It's the next guys that come in that starts being a problem. Okay, so we need to get the lightning ring now. And if I want to be really powerful, I just probably want to get the Bible as well. Yeah. Okay, so now we should not take another weapon that's not the lightning ring. And then yeah, I need to see if I can evolve something as quick as possible. And surviving will be great. I'm not going to complain if I survive, but yes. And I don't actually know what happens when you open this coffin. I know the coffin on the other map, they just said, oh no, wrong coffin. Kind of bullshit. Oh, the water would be so good as well. But no, I wanna have everything evolved. And lightning is cool when it's you max it out. Okay. Okay, I got my way out of the gap. Oh, I just need to keep an eye on this tracking for this Amazon thing. Because yeah, their estimated delivery time not very great. That is a Sunday. It's a different kind of motion sickness medication stuff. So I thought I can use if I stream some things that I want to play that makes me a bit nauseous. And yeah, the one got delivered this morning and the other one for some reason very late this afternoon. So yeah, I don't usually like Sunday deliveries. I feel like it ruins the chillness of the day, but yeah, I don't want to stream stuff, and I don't know, maybe it helps. I have these ginger pills now that I know if they're okay. And then I ordered some of those patches I've never ever tried, because I take my motion sickness medication seriously. I don't use medication for anything really, but for motion sickness. And if I go to the airport, or if I'm going to be on a boat, I pop those poles as if, I don't know, it's completely normal and healthy. I don't like freezing them. Okay. What is our situation currently? And I don't have to be right next to it. I just don't want to be too far. Because yeah, I don't want to lose out on too much XP by just running. It's a bit of a fail. But I'm afraid if I'm too weak and I open up that coffin, what if there's something dangerous in there? I need to be able to kill it, so I want to at least have a few things evolved by the time I do that. I don't know if that's dumb, if that means I'm gonna maybe not make it due to struggling with killing the other monsters. Okay, I need some... So yeah, my garlic can actually evolve if I'm lucky. Just need to get a chest. I feel this map would have been way easier if early game the monster clusters were bigger. Because the problem is, when the monsters are weak, there's not that many of them, and then suddenly, when the monsters get stronger and you struggle to kill them, then they swarm. Does that dude drop a chest, or does he just drop a... Can't remember. Oh, that's dumb. Just completely... My knockback is stronger than my actual damage. Oh shit, so I'm losing out on a lot. I don't think he actually has a chest. I think I'm being stupid. Nice. Oh, I leveled up. I thought, what in the hell? Didn't I pick up a chest? But no, it's the, I leveled, yeah. What was I saying? Ooh, finally watched, what's its name? New Spider-Man movie last night, and it was so good. It was so good. It's my favorite Spider-Man movie. I don't know if it's just because Doctor Strange is in it. It was a little bit of the... This is sort of a teenage movie. I know superhero movies, somebody commenting on superhero movies being a bit immature is a bit shitty. A bit dumb, because it's superhero movies, but, yeah, I think I said yesterday, Spider-Man so far it felt like sort of in school and teens and hanging out, doing dumb things, which I dislike these days, but that one was good. That one was good. Like Spider-Man's growing up. And I wonder if I could have watched that without any spoilers, I wonder if I would have enjoyed it more. Because of course knowing vaguely what's happening in the movie does ruin some of it. That's still good. Still very good. I'm so jealous of all these superhero movies that we didn't get when I was a child. Our superhero movies were way lower quality. If we got one, which was basically just every few years you get a Batman movie. And yeah, except for the Nolan Batmans, DC movies are basically still the same quality as they were back then. Oh shit. But Marvel movies, man. I'm glad I enjoy the Marvel movies. It must suck if you don't. Because yeah, there's so many of them. And you don't have to watch them, but still. It's just been mostly the favorite thing in my life over the last 10 years, probably, in all the Marvel movies. Oh no, I'm not killing them as fast as I... Wait. I haven't picked up the heart yet. My garlic is not gonna evolve. I'm being an idiot. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. That's a little bit dumb. If I keep on being this dumb, I'm not gonna make it. Yeah, that was really stupid. I don't know, I just thought I'd be more powerful and I thought I evolved it. Because I distracted myself with talking about Spider-Man. But yeah, I really like this was a bit more of a grown-up Spider-Man. Like, I'm not the kind of person who comments on movies being childish and stuff, because yes, I like a lot of childish things. I just like attitude a bit more in this one. And I like how you can see the other characters being a little bit grumpy at him for being so immature. Where in the other Spider-Mans, I felt like it was just assumed it's just normal. Nobody comments on it. But yeah, really, I was in a bit of a Marvel movie slump after Endgame. I didn't really feel like anything good was coming out. Yes, but now I'm into it again. I'm looking. Oh, I'm so excited about. It's been a while since I've been excited about a movie, but new Doctor Strange movie is going to be amazing. Oh, it might suck, but I loved the first one. And I think I loved the first one because of how it. I like the someone starts off pathetically weak and then they become strong and get their power. Sort of the hero's origin stuff, usually in a movie. So of course I liked Doctor Strange because a large part of the movie is just that. And magic's cool. So yeah, we'll see in the next one, and I think this next movie is gonna change so much. Ooh, excited. Pity Eternals wasn't that great. I was hoping that would have been better, but I think they, I know it's a big group of dudes, but people, it's not just dudes, everyone's a dude, a group of people, but it's just too many characters, and you don't get any chance to emotionally connect to any of them, so the whole movie just felt a little bit eh. And Shang-Chi was really good. I should watch that again. Maybe I'll watch Shang-Chi again tonight if I don't feel like watching too fucking much anime. Oh, I've watched so much anime. I don't know what's wrong with me. I just discovered there's all these dozens of like okay-ish isekai anime stuff on Crunchyroll, so I'm just watching all of them. Oh yes, look at me and my evolved garlic. Oh wow, nice. I feel powerful. Still not, I'm still not immortal. If I screw up, I will get demolished, but yay, lightning ring, nice. So what else do I need? What else do I need? So this is for the lightning, this is for the whip, this is for the magic, this is for the cross, this is for the garlic. Oh, for the Bible. It isn't the Oh shit, what's the Bible one? Let me look this up. So for the Bible, it's the spellbinder. Okay, never mind. I keep confusing the Bible and the axes item. Okay, so don't go pick that up. Pick it up afterwards. Alright. We're not even 10 minutes in yet. How's our evolving going on? Oof. Okay, we definitely just focused on the garlic. I need to get more things. I need to get more things leveled up. And I need to make sure I don't screw it up. I need to upgrade the Bible. Or level up the Bible. Evolve the Bible. What am I saying? So yeah, my goal last night of getting a good night's sleep just didn't happen. So I can barely keep my eyes open. So we'll see how today goes. Might be a bit of a struggle. Which ones? Oh, stupid freezing thing. I don't know why I dislike it so much. It just doesn't always seem like the enemies die when they shoot when they're frozen. I don't know if they take less damage. Maybe they take less damage. I just feel like I kill them slower when they're frozen. This smoke place is not that bad when you're ultra powered up. But it sucks when you're not. Where the other maps are okay either way. Okay. Not too far away from a level up, from an evolve. Let's just pick up the chest. I'm probably not going to hear when my delivery is here because this is so noisy. Now let's focus on the ones we've guaranteed evolves for. Oh, I could have done... Oh, I've got the evolve for the ring as well. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay. We're doing well. Let's see if I can... How many levels do I need? Oh, I'm so far away from evolving. But oof. It's a lot of skeletons. This is where I need yes. This is where I need what do you call it? That orb that attracts everything, because there's so many gems lying around. I don't know if you should have gems or crystals. I don't know what the actual terminology is for this game. Let's see if we can get a magic wand to level 8. And then I'll go pick up that chest. Nice. It is level 8, right? Yes. I don't know why the other day I constantly thought something was level 8 and then it wasn't, and I thought it was level 8 and then it wasn't. Let me just put another window on my other monitor. I want to see when my Amazon thing's on its way, and I've got it on my phone, but my phone, yeah, not a great... I feel like the website's easier to update. Their app sucks a little bit. Let me just do this and do this, and then I'll do this. Yeah, cool. Let me take a sip. Wish I had a beer. Something nice to drink. Let's have Coke Zero and water and tea and coffee. Oh yeah. So how far away from that? I wonder if I shouldn't go for it. Oh, I'm going to evolve one more weapon and then I'll go for it. Yeah. Yeah, I think if I have a choice, it's probably best for the Bible. Man, we are killing so many of these bros. I don't know why I call them bros, but I think I say the word bro a lot when I stream because it's a short, easy to remember, I don't have to think about it word. There's a lot of monsters everywhere. I'm just gonna pick up. I'm just gonna pick it up. I'm not very lucky with my chests today. I don't know if I should actually get the whip evolved. I can't remember what the whip actually does when it's evolved. When you evolve a weapon, I feel like they don't show the info long enough. Like if you go directly to read it as quickly as possible, then sure, that's long enough. But first you're like, oh yeah, I evolved it. And then you read the name and you think, oh, that sounds cool. And then you start reading the text and then it disappears. And then, like, you can't get... I wish you hovered and it showed you info of what the thing actually does. It would be nice. I mean, this shows you what things do. So it's probably not that. Like, oh, this thing. Oh, no, it just says amount. Amount of what? Projectiles. Bible. Did I respawn? I thought I already sent that little minecart on its little journey ages ago. Maybe I didn't. I believe I ran. Let's go get a bag of coins. Okay, just want to evolve. Yeah, just want to evolve the Bible. Should I just go? Should I just go? We're almost at 15 minutes. Should I just go for the coffin, sarcophagus? Maybe I should just go for the sarcophagus, then I'm sure it's done. It's going to be a bit shit if it turns out that something pops out of there that's going to kill me, but the unlock just says open it. It doesn't say open it and survive, so I'm hoping that's going to be good enough. I'm just ruining my level up now by ignoring everyone. Okay. I was trying to figure out what's the best time to stream. During the week I don't really have a choice. I'm off to work, so early evening. And I don't want to stream too late at night because I want to get a bit of sleep schedule. At weekends I need to figure out, because I would have assumed Saturday, Sunday afternoons would be a good time, but I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I feel like I get my fewest viewers on a Saturday or Sunday afternoon. Maybe people are actually going out the house. Oh yeah, people do that. They go see friends and family. I just thought it gives you a wider viewership range, because usually you have a whole bunch of people at work that might not watch during the day, but now... Yay! Now I expected them all to be available, but... maybe not. Come on. Oh yeah, okay, cool. Where's that sarcophagus? We're gonna go open that thing. It's just below me. Or is it a coffin? I can't remember. Is the coffin or sarcophagus? The sarcophagus just a stone coffin? How does this work? Do I need to kill all these guys first? And then I can open it. Oh. Poracho. Is this Poppia? Because I still need a character I need to unlock. Oh yeah, Poppia Pecorina. Cool, she looks cool. She looks kick-ass. Oh, this whole rainbow dress thing going, red hair, some necklace thing or whatever. I wonder what her ability is. Oh, she's probably got that song on, whatever. Okay, now I just need... now there's no goal. Let's go pick up the candelabra. Candelabrador, or what? I don't know why they called it that. Where is it? Down and right. It is cool that you have the... Sure, you can go run and go pick things up, but if you run away too far, you do lose a lot of experience. So you need to balance it out and decide what's your... I mean, I've achieved my goal, so I don't really care too much about what... I still think I haven't seen any milk elementals. I don't know how I unlocked it the first time, unless they've broken it. I think... I don't know, maybe I'm just half blind. I just don't see it. Just like I don't see that thing. Oh, there it is. Can't remember what it does. Area. Oh, okay. It's good for most of my abilities, isn't it? I think so. Okay, vaguely powerful. I never stop and look at the monsters. It would be nice if you paused, if it left more space. Or you could have a map and a pause. So yeah, I like seeing... Because while I'm busy running like a crazy person, I don't really pay much attention to what the monsters look like. Because if I do that, I run into them. Okay, I want to get the chest, but I want to see if I can evolve something first. Nah, I'm going to pick up the chest. Maybe I'm lucky and I get like a triple or a... No. And we level up something. It's not that important. Yeah, okay, would have been nice to... I could have leveled up one of the weapons, 2 of the weapons, 3 of the weapons, depending on how greedy I am. I want to find a nice big open space I can... nice. That's exactly what I want to pick up. Cross. And what? They're fairly powerful. Fighting our way through these things. I will play a bit more Elden Ring this morning. Playthrough's going well. I definitely am happy with my Bleed Dragon bit of faith cheese build. I just have whatever I need for every situation. Every situation where you would think, oh, skill would be nice. I just don't have the skill. I just have my rot breath or bleeding if they're immune to that, and then a lightning spell if they're immune to that, and if they're immune to all of it, oh shit, then I need to get good, but I need a chest. Come on, guy. So yeah, I definitely think that's the... If you struggle at the game, that's the build to play, because it's way easier for me to play that than it is to play my mage guy, which is supposedly easy mode. Just need to find a good farming spot and completely over level, and then, yeah, so you can summon the strongest summons. And yes, I fought Radahn this morning, which I think is theoretically supposed to be difficult, but I summoned a few people, or NPCs, I don't summon real people. And I ran in, rot breathed them, ran away, and then while I was trying to figure out what else to do, I shot a couple of blood flies at him, and then he just died. And I thought, what the hell? What's going on? I thought that was supposed to be difficult. I didn't even do the official cheese of making him fall to his death. So yeah, easy build. I wouldn't be surprised if that gets nerfed at some point still. Maybe the longer I wait, the more lucky I am before I open the chest. Yay! It's a pity I didn't level up any weapons other than the one evolve. Oh, it can deal critical damage. That's the... Oh, that's where Clover then helps a lot. I still feel I need to get out of here. I need to go find a big open space I can roam in. Okay, this feels like an okay space. I can still go get the armor and the wings as well, but it feels... Did I just pick up a Clover? Was that temporary lock? I didn't even know that existed. I'm a little bit concerned. I don't feel that I'm as strong as I should be. These guys are almost coming close enough to kill me. Okay, luckily these dudes are weak now, so I have a chance to level myself up. Yeah, I don't need the wings, I don't need to be faster. And sure, the armor would be nice, but I'm just going to focus on leveling up. See if we can get... We can actually complete it again as well. Why do I still need to evolve? Lightning? Oh, just the lightning. Oh, that's not... It's not a lot. Yeah. I feel like I am slightly too weak. Slightly. Base area. I'm assuming the base area affects garlic and Bible and everything as well. I hope so. Lightning. Okay, I'm doing okay. Oh, my eyes are so burny today. I don't know. Just my left one. Just when I woke up. I didn't wake up gently this morning. I finally fell asleep and I was finally thinking I just need a few more hours. And then one Amazon delivery driver was extremely early compared to how early they usually get here. And yeah, door buzzer woke me up. And then couldn't fall asleep again. Now, yeah, it's really scratchy. I need to see tonight if I can get more sleep. Otherwise, I'm not going to make it through an entire week, even though it's a short one. What's my... let's just take it. Oh, I don't know. I could heal me. I didn't see the whoop wasn't evolved yet. I was just looking at this. It's just me being sleepy and dumb. Yeah, so this might not be a long stream. I'm just gonna play until I'm bored. Until I want to play Elden Ring or something again, or maybe watch another movie. I'm just waiting for Dune to be available to rent on Amazon so I can watch that as well. I've missed all the good movies over the last few years. Of not going to the cinema. Okay. Maybe I just need to watch more anime. I'm now watching... Oh, yesterday I started watching... I've watched so many of these fantasy isekai animes that I'm not sure which one's which one anymore. I started watching something cheat something. I know it has the word cheat in it. Ooh, Amazon guys, 8 stops away. Okay. Oh, yeah, it seems really good. Seems really cool, but it's the typical. Oh no, it's not quite the typical. There's less fan service. And the main character hasn't sexually assaulted anyone yet, so it's actually a higher quality anime than I expected compared to the previous shit you usually see. But yeah, I'm probably soon going to be tired of all the anime. And then I'll stop watching anime again for 6 months or so, and then I'll pop back in. And there's a lot of new episodes of everything. But yeah, I can't remember what I've watched now and what I haven't watched. Because I don't even remember the names of these series. Let's pick Tome. But it's not just specifically because, oh, I want to watch anime. It's just I would like to see more, blah, blah, blah. I want to see more fantasy shows and things, and if that doesn't exist in live action stuff, then anime is good enough. Okay. We are doing great, I think. Okay. I'm not sure. Spellbinder, like what actually gets affected by Spellbinder in my case? Nothing. It's such a weird thing to get because, oh wow, Copsia with the raid, thank you so much. Thank you, welcome. I am just playing a bit of Vampire Survivors and distracting myself from my Sunday afternoon depression, thinking about the weekend almost being over. Oh, hello, it's Venin. How are you? So yeah, my goal for this one was just to go open the coffin, and I did that. But now I might actually make it to 30 minutes again anyway. And then I hope I never have to play this map ever again. Do not like this milk plant, or milk something, dairy plant, that's the word I was looking for. Not a fan. Hello. And warning, I am very sleepy. I did not sleep much last night, and the night before, repeated by a few months. So yeah, and it's definitely catching up with me. I'm at that point where I don't know if other people get so tired as well, but when I blink, I think I sometimes forget to open my eyes again, and then realize, oh no, they've been closed for a few seconds, and then I open them up. It's like, why is it suddenly so dark? Okay. It doesn't really matter. Let's pick it anyway. I don't think it affects anything, but let's just do it. I love this game so much, but I don't think I'll keep on playing this once I've unlocked everything. I like the unlocking, but once you've unlocked all of it, then I feel I'm going to feel like I don't have a goal. So I'm just hoping every few months the developer just pops out with another bunch of new weapons and new maps and just new things to do, new ways to evolve. There's so much he can do, so I'm hoping he just keeps on going. And for his sake, I hope he pushes up the price a little bit, because I paid £2 for this. I can't justify spending any money on anything ever again after the value I've got out of these £2. Let's pick it again. This is insane. But yeah, I wonder if the developer suspected anyone would actually like it, because yeah, that is the lowest price for a game. I've paid way more for way shitter. Now I should pick a regen, shouldn't I? Well, it doesn't really matter. Should I go get the armor? That's so far away. 5 minutes. Oh, I could have picked that up. Nah, let's just run around here for 5 minutes and survive. Ooh, survive might be a little bit tricky. I don't feel that strong. But if I die, it's not that bad. Like I said, I achieved my goal. I unlocked what I wanted to unlock. And I got a nice 5 chest, which is always great. I should just do a playthrough again. Oh, this is so loud in my ears. Without garlic and Bible. Yeah, I wonder, because it's still in early access, wasn't it? I'm not actually sure. I just saw another streamer play it, and she said, "Oh, it's so amazing, it's so fun, it's the best game ever." And I thought, really? Doesn't look that great. Looks a bit silly to me, because it popped up in my Steam queue many times, and I just always ignored it. Oh yes, hello, name my walrus. Sorry, I didn't welcome you. Cool name. I think you're the second person that I've chatted in my chat with the word walrus in his name. Or her name. Their name. Walrus is an unappreciated animal, I think. You don't see a lot of walrusy things day-to-day life. Okay, now I'm getting slightly concerned about this situation, so I might have to start focusing a little bit. Just make sure I level up and survive and don't run into people like an idiot. I don't know a lot about walruses actually, except they've got big teeth. Or the 2 tusks. Do tusks count as teeth? I don't even know. But if you say they're dope, I will believe you. A walrus is dangerous. Like, will they attack you? If you go swim in walrus-infested ocean. Don't know. Are they friendly ocean creatures? Are we winning? 2.5 minutes left. 2.5 minutes left. Can we do it? I think we might. I can't remember what the end groups of enemies are like. I feel like in this map I either make it or I die super early. Yeah, it's definitely the hardest map. Where I think it'll be a lot easier if they just slightly boost the XP gain at the beginning. Oh, now I remember. Oh no. I don't know if I should be getting out or if I can continue just doing this. I need to figure out whether this hole, the eye in the storm, is that getting smaller and smaller or not? It is getting smaller. I need to watch out where I'm running, because if I hit one of the, let's go other way. Oh, now that's, I'm so used to running in a circle anti-clockwise. Doing it clockwise feels weird. Yeah, let's actually see if we can get a bit of movement in. Okay. Okay, I feel good. I feel okay. Oh no, I shouldn't have said that out loud. I don't feel good. I don't feel okay. I don't feel okay. No! I think we're screwed. I think this might be the end for Garlic Man. Unless we're super lucky. That's okay. The goal was not to survive. The goal was the coffin. And unlock this lady. we can see what her weapon is like. How far away is that Amazon driver? 4 stops away. Which could mean anything. That could be like all 4 people on the same building, or it could mean he needs to travel, I don't know, around town. Let me take a sip. Cool, let's try this person out. See if we can buy something. So, what do I have to do? I have to survive with Popia. Yeah, cool. And then, yeah, I've still got the curse thing, and then I've still got this other map. That's a bit of a struggle. Okay, at 15 minutes, I can do 15 minutes, I think. What's a good? Should I get the area up? What do I have down here? Probably at some point, but this is just getting so crazy and expensive. Oh, that's expensive as well. Let's just go for the area. Why not? I'm just going to go for all of these. Let's do a bit of recovery. Sure, why not? Why not? So, oh, I forgot. Oh, damn it. I forgot I need to pay to unlock her. That's going to be so much effort to redo. Is that how much money I've spent? That's a lot. Can't remember which way around I've done this. I think I did a little bit of movement. I think I did a little bit of luck. Had some area, had some armor. A little bit of, let's just do a little bit of everything. Why not? Bit of greed for more coins. And so I just max this out. Why not? Why not? Area, duration, speed, max health or armor. Let's do, oh no, can't do armor. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. So how was everyone's weekend? Still good? People still have a lot of weekend left, or people mostly out of weekend? At least it's a short week and long weekend ahead. So even though it's almost over, I did it again. Sometimes I am amazed. Okay. I was wondering, why do I suddenly have so much money? I was saying, sometimes I'm amazed at my intellectual prowess, or lack thereof. Let's do area, a little bit of duration, a little bit of speed, some armor, tiny bit of health, a bit of recovery. Fine, let's do a tiny bit of greed. And let's pick these. Ooh, I should probably do the reroll actually instead of those. But no. No. Let's get more speed. I also forgot the slow guy. Let's do this, and let's do this, and then let's do that. Okay. Fine. Well, my problem with the, yes, it's allowed to turn off the brain during the weekends, but I don't think mine switches on during the week anymore. It's in hibernation. I can't remember when last I felt like I was functioning at peak performance. I don't know, maybe 2008, maybe? No, 2020 for a bit. I felt like, oh yeah. Let's say, no, 2019. It was a horrible, horrible year, but I felt that year, I felt like I accomplished a lot. Active brain. But yes, these days, not so much. Okay, let's try this new map. I really like this new map. It's very nice, very cool. I have no idea what her power is. Oh, it's her! I've seen someone play with this lady, and I was like... I was talking about why haven't I seen this power? It's a weird one. I'm going to not do Bible in this run. I don't know how far I can actually get without Bible and garlic. I don't know if you have to have either of those, but I'm gonna see if I can get away. So I picked the whip because I thought if she attacks above and below, then maybe whip can help attack to the sides. This is a very powerful attack. Like, very powerful. I don't know what I'm gonna pick instead. Oh, what do I need to evolve that? Oh, I don't think I have what I need to evolve that. I'm not sure. Can you evolve that? No, I don't think I've got the thing. I think that's where the skull comes in, isn't it? I don't have the skull. I'm going to do knife. That's a bit of a weird one, isn't it? Sure, why not? Why not? Let's do knife. Dang. This is powerful. This is very powerful, especially on this map. This would probably not be ideal in the library. Probably still be okay in the library. Don't think there aren't any monsters above you, but in this map, there's just so many enemies. Yeah, let's level this nonsense up. It's a pity I can't evolve it, but that just means I'll play with this character again. I'm not doing the guns. Oh, I don't have space for them, but all the guns anyway. Are we doing Rune Tracer? Sure. Wow, this is so powerful. It's just deleting entire groups of enemies. Thank you so much for the follow, Walrus. I appreciate it. Ooh. I just need to see if my Amazon... No, it's not here. The map tracker thing just broke. So yeah, if I suddenly press my be right back button, it's because there's an Amazon delivery at the door. Hoping I remember to actually press the button, I don't just run. Wow, this is insanely powerful. What the hell? How is this even vaguely... Okay, it doesn't have to be balanced, but... It's insane. I'm just gonna upgrade this thing. Okay, it is only above and below you, but still. No, oh no, it's right next to you as well. Let's go knife. Okay. Just look at this. What? So good. I think she's my new favorite character. I mean, once I unlock the weapon, then of course everybody can have it, so then it doesn't really matter what. I should probably have checked what her ability is. I didn't pay attention, so I have no idea what her ability is. Like what makes her more powerful than other people. Okay. I'm doing okay. Have I picked up everything in this map to unlock stuff? Yeah, I did. Shit. Shit. Okay, it's not that strong that it can kill that guy that easy. Oh, oh, that was so dumb. I don't know what I did there. So it doesn't matter how strong my character is, my idiotic brain is stronger. Yeah, because sure, even though monsters don't attack you from top and below, they can still come from the left and the right, so yes. So that's why I think I went knife. So then if I've got my knife machine gun going, I can just run in... Oh, in this map I can't just run in a direction. Oh, but I can run up and down in this map. Oh, nice. That's not a bad one. That's not a bad one at all. Imminent Amazon man. Any second now. Oh shit. Yeah, this is just crazy powerful early on. Oh, but it's a very late game character, so I mean, by that point, why try and make it balanced? Just give people cool shit. But that does mean if I unlock this weapon, I'm always going to want to pick it. But maybe this weapon caps. Now it's like I can't make it any better, so... Oh, that was dumb. That was dumb. That was dumb again. Let's go eat some chicken. Yeah, okay, this is where it gets a little bit tricky. Yeah, I can't... Once they surround me, it's going to be a struggle. Let's get the axe. Oh no, I should probably see if I can evolve something. And not get them all vaguely leveled up. I just feel like I've got this incredibly powerful laser going. Let's look at this. It's hard saying no to the duplicator, but this time I am. Ah, shit, I could have picked it up because I've got a free slot. Because I can't evolve this thing. Yeah, maybe I should have just picked it up. But I pick it every single time. So yeah, I want to do something different. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna struggle to kill those snake things. Because, yeah, I only attack up and down. Oh, when did I pick this up? Oh shit. Chicken. Yeah, it's very powerful, but I think you can easily screw yourself over. That was my... still quite far away from evolving them. Yeah, the sides. That's why I'm hoping the knives. Knives and the whip. So I just need to get them... both of those evolved. The axes are a bit dumb. If I get the axes evolved, then they're not that dumb. Then they'll help. It's just... But yeah, my main thing is I need to get the knives and the whip. Oh. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, I shouldn't be... Right, let's get away from this pillar. Yeah, at least this character's better than the other one I unlocked that had the little minecart. That sucked. I'm never playing that character ever again. Okay. Let's do the water. Just want to force these candlestick things, candelabras, whatever, to blow up. Otherwise, I'm going to forget they're going to blow up and I'm going to charge at them later to get chicken. And that's not a great surprise. Thinking you're getting chicken and then all you get is explosion. I've never played Risk of Rain because I'm not a... Oh, Amazon man here. Any second now. I'm not a big fan of roguelikes. This is short enough that I don't feel like I've lost too much when I die, because the entire game... I don't actually know how long a run in Risk of Rain is, but other than this game, I strongly dislike dying and losing all my stuff. Because in most games, I like the progression. I like starting weak and then feeling I'm getting more powerful. And then if I die and I start over, it's like, ugh. But because there's so much to unlock, I don't know, I'm just enjoying this one a lot more. Maybe Risk of Rain is actually then something I would like. Because I was really surprised I like this. Because these days, if it's on Steam and there's a tag that says roguelike, I won't even look at it. I played a lot of roguelikes back in the day, but I always cheat. Oh, Amazon man, I'll be back. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Amazon man is gone. I have my delivery. And I can get on with my afternoon. Maybe I should give Risk of Rain a go then. Because there's a difference between the kind of games I think I'll play on stream and the stuff I play to relax. So maybe that is a good stream game. I'm still trying to figure out what works on stream and what doesn't. And I don't think the kind of games I like playing by myself is the same as what works on stream. Story-heavy games where you need to read a lot, I don't think that works that well. But okay, let me take a sip and then we'll... I think I ran into something. I'm not sure. We'll see. Okay. Oh no, I'm okay. Ooh. But my OP beam of monster killing isn't that crazy OP anymore. Those monsters seem to survive it now. I need to shoot them twice. Still doing a lot of damage, but as soon as those snaky boys charge in, ooh, I tried playing Binding of Isaac like many years ago, and I think the first time I died and I lost everything, I was like, screw this. But that's a very long time ago. Maybe I've changed my mind since then, or I've evolved at what I actually enjoy and what I don't enjoy. I think with this one, it's just the game, like once you hit your max level, like I wouldn't even want to keep playing after that. Because yeah, you hit your max level like upper almost when you're almost at 30 minutes, and then you just survive for a little bit. If you could then, oh no, you died and you start at the same level, that wouldn't be fun. It is all about just getting the items. So yeah, so maybe I misjudged some other games. Because like I said, I would have never given this game a chance if I didn't see a streamer play and have fun with it. But I like watching. And then I thought, it's so... Okay, and if it wasn't so cheap, if this game cost £15, I wouldn't have bought it. Even though that's still... Now I think it would have been worth it. I wonder if the guy should put a I appreciate you DLC that doesn't really give you anything. I don't know, maybe a reskin for a character or something silly like that. Just for people to say, hey, cool, this is actually a great game. Because I don't think you can buy it twice on the same Steam account. What am I still looking for? What am I still looking for? That's for that. The heart for the web. That's for the knife. That's for the rune tracer. So it's just the heart for the whip, and then I've got a spare one. I could probably pick stone mask, but nah. Nah. Okay. Are we winning? Oh, let's go. Pick up. Yeah, maybe in this one I should not be running left and right. I should just be running up and down in the tower. When I get to max level, I'm just trying to survive. It all depends how easily I can kill big monsters. Ooh, what I should get the tome, I think. Then maybe this will trigger more often. I know the water's stronger than the knife, but I think the knife is going to save me if I'm stuck. Because with this beam and the knife, I think I can just straight up run up and down. Maybe. Oh. Oh, I can also get spinach. No, I think tome would be good because I think the tome will keep my spell from having moments when it's not that activated. Just constantly activating it. Oh shit. Yeah, I tried quite a few of the roguelites a while ago. I tried Hades, and I tried... Shit, what's the mining one? What's the mining one where you go down the mines and you die, but you keep your unlocked stuff? And I like that for a little bit, but then I was like, I just dislike, now I need to do all of this all over again. And there's just a point where I think it just stops being fun for me, because I don't feel like I'm making progress. Even though it's sort of slowly, but it's just like I hit this wall. Probably because I'm not good at games, so I need to over level or do the equivalent of that, which you can vaguely do with this in the beginning. Just get a lot of coins, just go on a few coin runs and beef yourself up a little bit, and you can make up for lack of skill by just, I don't know, putting time in. And yes, there's some skill in running around, but I don't feel that's the biggest skill in this game. The biggest skill in this game is just knowing what you should pick. And then being... Oh, no, the biggest skill is being very lucky. Which I seem to have been lately. I'm using up all this luck I should be using at work, and I'm saving it up and then I use it in my games. I think that might be a bad idea, but... That's not a boss, is it? Is it? Or is it just a... Oh, it must be, because that's a powerful... Yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Dagger machine gun. Nice. Let's just make all these things explode. So yeah, I think if I run like this, I think I can just... Yeah, but I'm not going to do it because I'm going to lose too much XP. But once I'm max level and I just need to survive, I think I'm just going to go to a place where I can just run up and down without getting damaged. And I'm just going to run and hope my knives and this beam kills everything. Just not getting the items I was hoping for. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, no, this beam is starting to... I would say struggle, but it's not doing quite as great as it did earlier. But what will the evolve for this look like? It must... I think that'll look great. But I think you need the curse thing for that. So what do you make? All the enemies more powerful just to make your one weapon better. That could be rough. Okay. So I should probably respec then with a little bit of curse. I think I just need to survive for 15 minutes with this person to unlock the weapon anyway. Oh, I need to find the heart. The other heart. So I can evolve the whip. Room tracer. Yay. Yeah, maybe I should give that another go. Maybe I should give Binding of Isaac another go. But it was so long ago that I tried to play it. Like, so long ago. I can't even remember when that game was released. But I still almost exclusively just play long games with story. This is the odd one out for me. But maybe that could be a fun one to play when I'm tired of this. Who knows? So much to try. It's too many games. Too many games, not enough time. I need to win that lottery so I've got more time in my life. Don't have to work anymore. What can I... What am I looking for again? I'm looking for the... Oh, the heart. Or what did I say my other option was? What was the other thing I was going to grab? The tome. Yeah. But yeah, I need the heart. Desperately. Yeah, I think I should give it another go then. Does sound like it could be fun. Is this thing gonna die? Oh, I can't really... Ah, let's grab it. Fine. Oh no, that was dumb. Okay. But I especially struggle at rogue likes or lights that you need a lot of skill to play. Like reflexes and maneuverability skills, because I am not great at all. Old man doesn't have reflexes. I would say anymore, but I also didn't have them early on. Oh yay! Never been a very reflexy good person. That's why I mostly play RPGs where it's not my skill that matters, it's the character's skill. That's why I'm so surprised I like Souls games and Elden Ring and whatever, because obviously being good at that really helps. But I'm making up for lack of skill by leveling up to level 100 and then running around in a zone where you're supposed to be level 40 and then feeling really good about myself. Okay. Let's do this. Now I just need to decide what am I going to get. Am I going to get the tome? Or should I just grab... the spinach could be good as well. Spinach could be good as well. Yeah, I'll just grab either one of those come out first. What can I... Oh, it's only that I can pick up. Which could be good. Okay, I just need to survive for 15 minutes and I think I unlock the weapon. Duplicator. No, I'm not picking duplicator this time. No duplicator. I get every single time I play. Oh, I should not have picked the heart. Let's heal up a little bit. Man. Okay, we're picking tome. Yeah, but I think, I've been waiting to do another Witcher 3 playthrough again. For like 2 years now, since they announced, hey, we're almost done with the remaster, and then just keep on delaying it and delaying it and delaying it. So I'm hoping later this year I can do a Witcher 3 run through. If they're still releasing this year. And then I hope there's a bunch of mods as well, because I want to add more things. But yes, I like my big open worldy kind of games, as long as it's not Ubisoft level open world. It's like you can explore open world's great, but oh hey, go to this icon, pick up this thing, and then you can go to that icon and pick up that thing, and then that icon and that thing, and if you do this 3,423 times, then you get a weapon that's better than your current weakest weapon. Nice. That's not fun. I still want to play all of them. There's just not enough time for all the games I want to play. That's why there's no need for me these days to buy any new games. There's just so many old games I want to play. Let's go Bracer. I need to get one of those orb things, because there's so many gems I think that I haven't picked up. Have I exploded all of them? Now I've exploded all of them. This is insane, this beam. It is just crazy. Bracer. And let's do another bracer. Yay, 15 minutes. Okay, cool. So I've achieved my objective, and I might as well see if I survive. And then we're going to switch games. I'm not sure what yet. I don't know if I should do a little bit of Stardew Valley, or should I continue with my Skyrim run through? I don't know. Don't know. I'll see how I feel in ideally 14 minutes and 40 seconds. Or earlier if I screw this up. Let's go pick up that other item. Oh, I forgot. I still need to evolve things. Have I just not picked up the chest in ages? How far away am I from that? Quite far away, but let's run for it. Why not? Just look at this. Oh shit, there's a fence. Okay. My mortal enemy, the nemesis, the fence. Because I think in between this beam and my stream of knives, I don't think anything can stop me. Except me. Like, this is insane. Oh shit. Okay, that guy was not quite that easy to kill. How far do I need to run? Almost there. Yeah, this is a very good running up and down build. Oh yes. Running left and right? Maybe not. Okay. Ooh. Does this actually affect those beams? Yeah, left and right. A bit difficult. Oh, I should probably have run up on the same side as I did earlier. Just look at this. This is crazy. And this probably only works on this map. Because on other maps I don't think you can just run up. Especially not... Oh no, that's not going to work. Oh no, okay, we've hit... I think we've hit the limits of this build. I'm suddenly not quite able to just run. These little prawn things. Putting prawns there. Ruining my run through. And I can't see anything. I have no idea what's going on. This is... So yeah, one of the first things I did with this game was turn off the damage numbers, because that's just made it even crazier. Okay. Okay, we're surviving. Barely. I'm not getting a lot of experience. Oh, I still haven't evolved the axe yet. Okay. Now I have. Let's see if we can... Oh, I can't even see where they... Okay, no, I don't think this is a good idea. Let's just stay where we were. And just do our little circle run, and we'll see. See if we can survive. But I don't think so. We're not even 20 minutes in, and we're not struggling, but we are not quite holding them back. What's the other item on this map? Oh, just more of those. I'm assuming if you're already max level and you get another one, it's not like you have another one, right? That probably just does nothing. Maybe. So yeah, I think the next thing I need to do is I need to unlock that curse character. So I can unlock that skull. Or I should just play the map that has the skull. I can't remember which one it is. Is it just the beginning map? And then play with this song. Okay, let's... Am I dying? Am I surviving? I'm surviving. It's okay. I just have no idea where my knives are shooting. I can't make out anything. This is just craziness. I am very curious what this weapon's going to look like evolved. Now, if I had the birds as well, I would have to mute this game because the sounds are just completely overboard. Oh, there's a big one. Can I just... yeah, I can. Ooh. Okay. Can we get to 25 minutes at least? But this being a very good early game weapon does make it very easy to level up very quickly. I should probably just have... if I went garlic and Bible as well, I think I would be unkillable. Maybe. Shit. "21 minutes. 9 left to go." I have no idea what's going on currently. I can't... in between all these water clouds and beams and explosions, there's just so much going on. I can't even tell if I'm running over monsters. I'm just keeping an eye on my health. And then if it drops, I know I screwed up. It's time to grab a chicken. Okay. Are we doing it? Are we doing it? Not sure, but feel that we might be doing it. I should just remember to blink. I can't even tell what's happening when those exclamation marks appear, because this whole map is so full of things anyway. Okay, let's take a drink of water. I can pause whenever I want. I don't know when I always stop when there's a window. Nice. Okay. Whew. Getting a decent amount of coins. So at some point maybe I'll be able to afford that rebirth that I've been eyeing since the beginning of the game. But I just feel rebirth just saves you against, oh no, I screwed up. Or if you die in literally the last second. Because if you're too weak to survive in the end game, then a rebirth is not going to save you. Unless it killed everyone next to you as well. See, I tend to not actually pick that. Or revive, sorry, not a rebirth. Why am I saying rebirth? That means something completely different. Oh wow. Coins. 23 minutes! Can we do it? Maybe we can. But yes, whether I make it or not, this is the last Vampire Survivors for me for today. I don't think I can... I need to quit while I'm ahead, while I'm having fun. I don't think I can handle another one. Oh, a ridiculous buzzing on my phone. Let me just quickly check this. Oh, nothing important. Never mind. Sorry. I'm unable to not look at my phone when there's a situation. Because most of the messages I get are just work messages, and then think, oh crap, what if it's a big crisis? Which is really dumb because it's Sunday. Ah, I dislike the freeze so much. Come on. And we are almost at 25. Almost. Okay. Oh, it's the crab. I don't really know what the crab does with those big claws. That's a strong crab. I've been knifing it for a really long time. Yay! Money! I wish I could find a big treasure chest full of money. That would be so nice. What the hell just happened? Oh, I froze him again. Hey, we did 25 minutes. Now we just need to do that last 5. And I think getting to 28 is okay. Those last 2 minutes, that's the tricky part. That's where the struggle comes in. Oh no, those guys didn't instantly melt away. Oh no. Oh no. Can we do it? Is this where I need to do my run strategy and just see if I can dagger the guys right below me, and I just try and move like this? And I don't care about guys on the sides. This does not feel like a good idea. Oh no. Especially not when I hit a fence. Because I don't think I can do side to side now. Oh no, I need to stay in the same place for the water. Okay, let's just see. Let's just see what works. A lot of 3 chests. Where were they early in game when I needed them? Yeah, this is... it's vaguely working. But... yeah, this is where I'm on the limit of being able to handle these guys. So... the next big group... yeah, that last 2 minutes. Oh no, I can't really handle the boss and the snake thingies at the same time. That wasn't even a boss. Where's the treasure chest? At least the knives. The knives are great. I'm happy with my knife decision. It's a really good idea to get the... I don't know if I should call them dragons or snakes. They look like Chinese dragons, but with bones. They're not boneless Chinese dragons, they're normal ones. Okay. Can we do this? Can we get this? Come on. I need you to die. I need you to die. 28. Okay, final 2 minutes. Final 2 minutes. So much money. Okay. I think we're doing okay. Almost final minute. Almost the final minute. I just want to check what her ability is. I need to remember to do that after this is done. Because yeah, once I unlock the weapon, I don't have to pick her. Oh no. Oh, I forgot what the end of this one looked like. Yeah, I wish I had garlic instead of the axes. My heart. Okay. If I end up in the hospital, then I have to tell the doctor the cause was vampire survivors. It's going to be too embarrassing. Mutt's a very nice lady, so I don't want to tell her embarrassing things like that. Need to have some... Oh! Yay! I didn't have to start looking at the time. We did it! We survived, and then we died, but survived. This water just always does so much, but yay! We unlocked the Song of Mana, which was cool. So, what's next on our list? Get some curse. And this dude looks kick-ass. Oh, and they just jump directly with survive 30 minutes with him. That's a bit of a rough one. I hope he's actually good and he's not just cursed and bad. We'll have to see. Okay, so I think that's going to be our next goal. So get some curse and try and survive 20 minutes. Which we might as well combine with trying to evolve this and do it on the Green Acres. It might be a lot to try and do at the same time. Or we'll just do the try and survive and all those things in the library. So what I wanted to just check was just what's duration every level. Oh, with no cap. That's interesting. Oh, that's why the water looked so insane. Because it just kept on stacking, I'm assuming. If they just last forever, those water puddles. I wonder how that would work with... Oh, the minecart. I can't get that as her. What weapon would the duration work on really well? Except this. I feel like everything else is just vaguely instant, isn't it? The birds? More constant shooting, maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure. But yes, so, I said this was the end for Vampire Survivor for today. I think I need something chill and relaxing to let my heart cool down. And I need to feel productive before this work week. So I felt like I did something over the weekend. So we are going to work a little bit on our farm. So, Stardew Valley time. Let me just quickly edit my stream info stuff. Stardew. Because I want to finish, or I'm not sure I'm finish Stardew Valley, but I would like to get... Where's this game popping up? Oh, no, it's too big. I need to play windowed. Let me just quickly stretch this window. Very, very professional streamer doing all of this live. Okay. Yeah, I need to get far enough. I always play for quite a bit and then I get fairly far and then I just stop. So I wanna... Oh! I disappeared myself. I need to come back. But yeah, this is currently my chill game. We're just on our farm, doing farmer things. Sold all my cows because I got tired of milking them. Tried to buy loads of pigs and then I'm shocked at the price of a pig. This whole pricing crisis has hit Stardew Valley as well. Oh, flower dance. Oh, shit. This is too realistic, this dance. I can't do it. Standing in the corner. Look at my phone. Oh, no. Don't you need like 4 stars? I'm just not gonna dance. That's fine. I could probably go bribe someone to like me. But, nah. I'll just go check it out. Yeah, fine. Could probably just skip it, but I never skip the events. It's just one day. It's not too horrible to miss. Hey, horse. Ah, these matching caps, that's just so good. So happy about that still. It's the best thing I've done this month. Hello. I don't see any truffles. What's that pig doing? I didn't know how I would feel about Stardew Valley before I played it, but afterwards, like, I love it. I dislike all the social aspects. Like, I don't really talk to the people. I don't even know if I want to get married. And then, do you have to have kids? I don't even know if you've got a choice. I usually just skip all of that and I just farm. And go in the mines and try and do all of that because I like progress in games. I like getting something that lets me get something else, that lets me get something else, that lets me get something else. And yeah, there's a lot of that in the game. Now let's just sell all those eggs. I was going to put them in the box, but I forgot. But I've got so many eggs. I can just sell them. Sell. Sell a dinosaur egg. But yeah, I play Stardew Valley every few years, and I never do everything. Because I get a little bit tired, and I think, oh, I'll do it. I'll just take a break. I'll play something else for a few weeks. What's in my way? What's in my way? Supposed to be a little path there. Let me fix... Oh, I'll fix that up next time. Or I won't. Exactly the same thing is going to happen. Okay, so I think that this experiment failed and you can't actually plant another tree in between. I wasn't sure. Unless they're suddenly going to grow really high, but I don't think you can because how will the branches even look? Yeah. So should I expand my tree farm and plant another few different kinds of trees down here? Maybe I should. Yeah. This whole tree farm over here is literally just to give me oak resin so I can make a large amount of taps. No. Kegs. A large amount of kegs. So I can become a wine-making billionaire. I'm not playing very min-maxy ideal. I'm just doing whatever I feel at the moment. Like I said, this is my chill game. And I'm playing with the Stardew Valley Expanded mod. So there's a lot of things that I've never seen before. I want to work a little bit on my fish situation as well. I want to get way more lava eel ponds. Or as soon as it's summer, I want to go catch some rainbow trouts. Trouts? I don't think trouts has a plural. Does it just say trout? 5 trout. 5 trouts. I think it just stays trout. I think I'm being an imbecile then. Yeah. English is my first language. That's my official excuse. Cool. Should I start saving? Nah, I'm gonna spend the berry. Oh, sell the berries. At some point, they're gonna be my main wine thing until I have enough of the ancient fruits. Well, until that time. All about the blueberries. And every day we need to go get some hardwood. So I can afford to do all the things I want to do. But actually, all I want is one stormy day so I can get loads of batteries. I'm not sure if it's ever stormed. It probably stormed way earlier in the game, way before I had lightning rods. But now I need so many batteries for so many things. So I went a little bit, and I don't know how many batteries you can generate on a stormy day. So I went a little bit overboard maybe with my lightning rods. Let's keep the area clear. Otherwise, I feel like it's a bit of a hazard. I don't know how my cat feels about being in the lightning zone, but that's okay. These guys are just chilling over here. They don't really have a purpose. I could build another few beehives. What does that cost? I don't have a lot of coal. Okay. So, what did I sell? Did I sell the correct thing? Did I not sell? Yeah, so I need to build more kegs, which is wood, copper, iron, oak. Got a bunch of wood. Have some iron. Now a lot of copper. Okay. And then let's go. Oh, am I going to do geode smashing, or am I just going to go mine? Let's go smash open some of these geodes. Just see what's in them. Let's go spend. Let's go spend money. I'm not sure whether I need money for the dance tomorrow. I don't know if there's anything I can buy. Hey. See if I get anything good. I think I've got most of the minerals. Maybe. Or at least I think I've got all of the ones I can actually get out of these geodes. Right. Can never have too many minerals. Come on, Clint. Be quicker. Definitely got that already. A lot of those. Oh, wow. Clay. Nice. How much does it cost? Oh, it only costs 25. I guess not that much. Ooh, have I got this one yet? Don't know. Come on. I wonder what he must think. I just arrive at his shop with his backpack full of geodes, and he's just standing there smashing them all day. But 25 gold for one little strike of your hammer, that's not a bad job. I think time's basically frozen while we're doing this, so he is just standing there and within 1 second he smashed all those geodes. It's like an anime moment. It just seems slow to us. Oh. Let's go see. I'm not even going to hover over all of them. Let's just go see if Gunther wants any of these. Anything for his collection. Oh, there is something. Oh, there's a lot. Yeah, Dawn Helm. Oh, me saying I think I've got most of them. I was lying. What have we got? That's not what I want. I want. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, so sad the other day when I realized you can't put the prismatic gem in it. It's gonna have to be diamonds, but that's okay. Can't have too many diamonds. Let's go back. Go put all of this away. Bus stop, yes. Get on a horse. We'll go back. Back to the farm and we'll see how the farm's going. Oh, copper's done. Nice. No, wrong chest. That shouldn't be in this chest. That should be in this chest. And... oh! I've got too many gems. So if I take... oh shit, I should have taken this along to the museum. Damn it. Let's keep one in. Take a diamond out. And... what am I going to not put in this chest? I think everything vaguely counts just as a normal mineral. I don't think there's anything that feels like a non-normal mineral to me. Let's probably just make another mineral chest. Let's take the diamonds out. And let's take the other prismatic one out as well. And I'll pop them in here. Yeah. And... okay, so this is going to take a really long time. Where am I going to put these? Here along the fence? Sure. Diamond. Oh yes, nice. Cool, 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 cool. So yeah, this is definitely my chill game. Just running around, doing things. I can probably sell the treasure. I don't know why I'm hanging on to it. Didn't I have a golden pumpkin as well? What happened to that? Oh, I put it in here. Okay. I know this whole chest is a waste, because why not just get rid of all of this? Why am I hanging on to all these artifacts? I don't know. It's just my collection. I like collecting things. 310. I was going to go to the mines. Should we just go to the mines? I think we should. That's my water bottle making weird water noises. Yeah, I think I've done everything else I wanted to do. I want to make more kegs, but I think... how many can I make? 19. Let's go get some iron. More iron. And if I don't come back too late, I'll make a few kegs. Mines. Can't remember where's actually... oh, I was going to say where's the best place for a lot of iron, but this is a good start. I like this mining music. Very relaxing, very chill. Any iron? Do need to start working on my stone stone pile. Because we're going to need a lot of stone later on. Make all those stairs so I can get to the bottom of that other mine. Because I just can't do it the normal way. I don't know. I don't know how people do it. I just can't do like 100 levels in a day. That's insane. I don't know. I don't even get close. So I just end up building dozens and dozens of stairs, and then I just spam my way down the mine. But I'm not quite ready yet to go to the desert. I first want to get my farm into a higher money-making mode. There's no real reason. I would like iridium, but I'm not in a big rush. Still so many other things we can do. And what I need is for those pigs to start producing truffles. So I can make the thing that summons rainy weather and just do that every single day and hope for lightning. And I don't know that totem, if it's a base game item or if it's a mod item, because I don't remember it existing at all. But I also haven't played the base game Stardew Valley in a very long time. Cool. I think there were stairs on... Yes, there's some stairs. Okay. Ooh. Should have made a coffee. Maybe I should go make a coffee. I'll put the kettle on. So that would be very cozy, having a nice sweet coffee right now. Play for a little bit and then I'll just take a 1 minute break and just go put the kettle on. Or I can probably just do that without even taking a break and just scream from the kitchen. Seeing as I live in a tiny little shitty studio flat, so my kitchen is not actually far away. My kettle is within line of sight. Almost everything I own would be in line of sight if I didn't get this divider to divide the rest of my flat from my office area. It's the benefit and negative of living in a very tiny studio. I would love to have a big, like insanely huge studio flat. I'd almost like that more than a normal multi-bedroom or multi-room place. Because not having the walls to block your creativity is nice. It doesn't matter if, yes, this is a bedroom, but there's only one way a bed can fit in, where if you've got a big open space, you can put that bed anywhere you want. I'm trying to still think when I next move. What is the minimum? What is the minimum I find acceptable in a place? And how much will I actually be willing to pay for it? It's rent. I complain about this every few streams, but yeah, rent's just insane. And house prices are just insane. And see how I'll ever be able to get one. Need a sugar mommy. Find a rich older lady. Oh, she can be a rich young lady as well, but I don't think that'll... I think the age thing is important there. See if she can buy me a house. I could stream all day. That would be so nice. But no. More realistic. Just need to win that lottery. Yeah, how hard can that be? I just need to pick a few numbers. I need to pick the correct ones. I do actually play the lottery. I am fully knowledgeable about how small the chances are, and there's just basically zero, and it'll never ever happen. But I feel like it's a small price to pay for a dream. Then occasionally I get a moment of happiness when you lie in bed and you get that email saying, "Ooh, we have good news about your ticket," or what's the perfect words they use? We have. No, it's not good news. Not surprising news. I don't know. We have news. And I think, ooh, am I a millionaire now? And then I log in, and then I won £2.50, and then it's like, oh shit. Not quite. Not quite. Just need to win a few million times more. But yeah, fun. And they do donate to charities, so I feel like that's part of my charity contribution. I think I wanted to keep one of these. I wish you could lock an item so it doesn't pop it in the chest. That's it. Let's go snooze. It's not even late yet. If only I could be this good in real life. We're going to bed early. Not watch. Oh, yay! Finally. I never sell metal bars. I don't know if I've ever done that. I mean, I probably could for money, but there's so many better ways to make money, I think. So, coal. What was that noise? That was really weird. Sounded like a chicken choking on something. Almost came out wrong. Come on. Weather forecast for tomorrow is... Don't pollen. I want lightning. Oh, it's the dance day. Okay, time for us to go. Oh shit, there's a lot going on. Okay, we need to quickly do all our farmer things. Oh, we don't have to be there at 9. It just starts at 9. But luckily for us, we are the most important person in this entire town, so they will wait for us. Even though nobody wants to dance with us. Hey, sheep. Let me snip you. Give me that wool. Okay, still a baby. I say somewhere in here we might start seeing some truffles. Oh shit, it's the 24th already. How did it become so late in the month? Not a lot of eggs. Okay. Oh, I once again did not put away the eggs, but fine, we're just going to sell it. So, coffee beans, I think I'm going to keep them, and then... Oh, shit, this is not going to be a... We don't actually have the necessary seeds. I'll just have to run to Pierre's quickly. But then I'm not going to have time to plant. Oh shit, Pierre's just closed, isn't it, on a Wednesday? Whoops. Ah, it's okay. I'll just have to... It would probably have been better if I didn't harvest and I left everything until the next day. Then I wouldn't have to dig up the dirt again. This is going to be a big harvest. Doing a bit of monoculture farming. Oh, not really. We'll plant something else in between. Ah, shit. Today's the 24th. So if we don't get seeds today... I don't even know. So I think it takes 4 days for a parsnip, but does that include the day you plant it? I think we'll just have to say this is it for summer. Because I'm worried about spending all my money on seeds anyway, and then we miss it by a day? are you doing? Yeah, go away. I have still never done a JoJo playthrough. Every time I think, I'm going to play Stardew Valley again, but let's try that for a change, and then I realize I like the, doing the bundles more. Because that's once again collecting things, unlocking rewards. Very fulfilling. Let's just sell this, fine. I'm just going to say then we're done with that farming zone for... I could plant more coffee. I don't think coffee's a good money maker. But it's probably okay. Our moneymaker is going to be our wine in the greenhouses anyway, isn't it? This does survive in summer, doesn't it? Yes, okay. Yeah, let's just do this. I'm happy with that decision. I need to... Where did I put this wool? I'm not sure where I put the rest of my wool. I think I put it in the other chest, but I'm going to put it in here so I hopefully... No. Keep my inventory so I hopefully remember that I want to build a loom. So I'm not sure if I've ever done that. I usually just skip the sheep. And I skip bread and wheat and all those things, so... fine, let's pick this up. Okay. How full is this pond? Can still get 2 of them in. How are they feeding? Everything is okay. Great. Nice, thanks, eels. Okay. Time for dancing. What does he sell? Oh, I think I've got this one. Yeah, I do. And the rest I don't really give a shit about. Let's talk to everyone. I don't really know if I need to. She is my kind of person. No, we're not going to ask anyone. Can't handle the rejection. I think you need 4 stars or something. We'll bribe someone next year to be our friend. This year we're just gonna treat this like a normal dance where we just stand in the corner. Okay, almost. I'm definitely the town weirdo. The village crazy man. Just running around, talking to every single person, and not really waiting for them to finish, just sort of starting the conversation and then just running away. Didn't say anything back. Yo, Linus. If I could ask Linus to dance, I would. Linus is the man. What's up, my ear? No, not yet. I'm still talking to people. Maybe next time I play Stardew Valley, I'll do a big mod pack rather than just this one big mod, like a mod list that has hundreds. Because there's also so much that I see people use that I've never tried. Like people have tractors and all kinds of weirdness. I'm not even standing in a corner. This isn't how you do a dance. You don't stand out in the open. You go stand like there. But you look at your phone so people don't seem too worried about you just standing there like an idiot. Okay. Is that all the single people? But me? Oh. Don't know. I think some of the new mod people are also. Let's do a little bit more iron. Oh, I said I was going to build a few kegs, wasn't I? Oh, no, I need this, and I need this, and I need this, and I need those. Kegs. Nice. And let's put this away. So, I need... Oh, I actually need more copper now. I'm going through so much wood so quickly. This cake situation. Maybe I don't have to... Ooh, maybe I don't have to fill up this entire space with cakes. Maybe it's okay for me to just... Oh no, that's not correct. It's like this, and then this, and then this. Yeah. Oh. Okay, I'm almost half full. Okay. Ooh, but now... Where did we put... I think I've... Unless I do blackberry, I might as well do blackberry. I think I've sold all my other berries. Those cranberries, I salmonberry as well, but let's do blackberry wine. Okay. Maybe I should stop with the cakes for a little bit, because this takes a lot of the wood that I'm saving up. Maybe I should actually focus on building up my house first. Yeah, I know it's getting late, but we're making wine. It's important. Okay. I'm gonna save some of the wine. Save 3 bottles. But the rest is gonna get sold. Okay. Wine. Okay. Nice. Oh, we need to go get some coal as well. Making some good progress. Ooh. It's a lot of cauliflowers. Wow, this is bright. Maybe I should make my monitor brightness slightly lower. Give me 1 second, because this is extremely bright. Why is that so bright? Okay, this is why my eyes hurt all the time. Could also be because I sit in front of my PC 16, 17 hours a day. And when I take a break, I can sit in front of my TV. Which is luckily a very old and shit TV, so it's not that bright. I still haven't bought... I buy most gadgets. I don't have any sale. I love gadgets. They bring me joy, so if there's a gadget I want, I buy it. But I still have my 11, 12-year-old... I think it's 12 years this year. 12-year-old HD TV. So I haven't bought the 4K TV yet. Keep on waiting for it to become cheap, because I paid, I think, $250 for my TV in 2010. For my birthday, I bought myself a TV. And back then I thought, wow, that's a lot of money. Now, I don't really want to throw £1,000 out for a nice 4K TV, so I'm waiting a little bit. And maybe when I move, I'll have can have a bigger TV area. Blah blah blah. I'm considering maybe skipping a TV and going for a projector, but I've never had a projector, So I don't quite know how well they work. Having it dark enough, I don't think that's a big problem for me. I like, the darker I can make my rooms, the better. I can't get it completely blacked out, then that's not a great room in the first place. But I had a look, and yeah, paying a little bit more, but then so much easier to move. You have a very big screen. I don't know. And I don't know if my next TV will be... Did I snip? No. Still a baby? Still a baby. Ooh, let's go buy more pigs. Yeah. Hardwood, and then we're going to buy a few more pigs. Oh, yay! You've finally done something nice for me. Thank you, Super Cucumber. Getting that iridium ore that I've been waiting for. So let's see what's going on in our greenhouse. Not much. I should go buy more trees as well. Come on. Yeehaw. What I also want to do, maybe, for a stream playthrough is I never finished Red Dead Redemption 2. I think I'd like to play that again. Or I should connect my old Xbox 360 and buy a capture card and play through the first Red Dead Redemption, which was, I think, technically a sequel. I don't really know. But I did finish that, so I think maybe I should just finish the second one. I put so much time into that, but that's on my non-streaming account, which I don't want to play on stream with. So starting over, that feels like it's going to be a lot of, I know, redoing all those things that I spent so much time on. Unless I should just do not a speed run, but just a playthrough without doing all the extra bits, like hunting all the animals and getting all the different skins and those things that take the most time. Because the story bit, I think, in that game is not the thing that takes the most time. It's the doing all the extras, trying to hunt those rare animals. So yeah, I'm thinking about doing that again. Let's put that away. We'll sell those. That could be fun. I mean, it's still a story-rich game, but it's not like there's pages and pages of things you have to constantly stop and read. People talk a bit and then you shoot them. I think that's what the game's mostly about. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. Oh, I need to go buy more pigs. That's the goal. Oh, nice. I can make another iridium. I need to keep on forgetting to put away the wool. I've got a chest with all my animal products, where the animals are. Just keep on forgetting. Oh, this is all going to go to waste. Oh, it would be so much nicer if I just planted some shitty plants, like mixed seeds or something, but I don't have that many. I also don't know if I should expand this area. I could easily make a few more sprinklers. I'm still so far away from iridium sprinklers. They're not even on my list of things I can realistically do anytime soon. So yeah, I'm waiting until the end. Because yes, you lose a few crops in a field by using qualities. I never use normal sprinklers. I feel that's a big waste. So I skip normal sprinklers, then I do quality. And then maybe later in the game, if I feel I've got some free iridium, then I'll do iridium sprinklers. But until then, I'm not going to care about it. I feel this is good enough. Let's go buy some pigs. Hello, what does she sell again? Oh, the auto grabber. But does the auto grabber grab truffles, seeing as the truffles are outside? Let me Google that. Stardew. Oh no. Stardew Valley auto grabber truffles. Okay, I don't think it does. Fine. That's fine. Piggies! I only have one barn. What do I have to pick? Rennie? Nah. Getche? Nah. Chernard? Yes. It's a good pig name. Touched animals. Pig. I need a lot of truffles. Bread. Bread. Yeah. Okay. I can do another one. I could have done two if I just... if I just had a little bit more money. Bromini. Sure, sounds like something a mom would call the kids these days. Bromoni. Yeah, I need one. Why do I need? Do I need 1,001? No, 1,000. Okay, no, never mind. I need 1,401. I could easily have gotten that. Fine. This is okay. I'm gonna go chop wood in that big open field. Let's probably just chop these trees down. They're so much closer. Yeah, I could save a bit of time on running if I chop these trees down. But it's such a big open space. Feels shit not using it. I still wish you could plant your own trees here. It'd be really nice having a nice structured grid-based tree farm. Rather than having to sort of run in between all these trees like this. Okay. What are we getting? Oh, we're getting hardwood. Should we? Yeah, we're getting hardwood as well because we are so good at chopping trees. And getting hardwood when we chop. Okay. I just wish you could call your horse. I need to check if there's a mod that does that, and I need to check whether it will affect my current mods. Because it would be so nice if you could... I don't know, there's an item you can say, hey, please follow me, and the horse will just run behind you. Then you wouldn't have to ride him towards where you want him. I can just have him follow, and then I can just run and chop wood until I'm done, and then I'll just hop on my horse and go away. Okay. Oh, we've still got loads of time to chop trees. I wanted to jump. And then I thought I was going to double jump. And then I remembered this is not Elden Ring. which, yes, should not be confusing, those two games, but that's the only game I'm currently playing where I'm riding around on a horse. Because I've literally just started playing Skyrim again. I haven't gotten the horse yet. I think I might actually play a little bit of Skyrim after this. What is the real life time? Almost 4:30. Yeah, I think I might do a tiny little bit of Skyrim and then I'll end stream. I had all these plans for today, but I'm not going to do any of it. Just too tired. So disappointed that I didn't sleep well last night. Hopefully tonight. Hopefully tonight. Just want to get like, I don't know, 6 hours of sleep. That would be good. And 8 would be ideal, but we're not going to aim that high. Because there's a lot I need to get done at work this week. Those bugs aren't going to fix themselves. Just had a few weeks where I feel like I didn't really accomplish anything. I don't really know where my time goes. Like you start the workday with a list. This is the critical things I want to do, but then more criticaler things pop up, and then suddenly it's 5 o'clock and I haven't looked at any of that. Where previous years, then I would have kept on working to then look at the critical stuff because I wanted people to feel like I'm hardworking and blah blah blah. But after completely ruining my health by working 70-hour weeks every week for months on end, I know there's people who work more than that, but yeah, they've probably got either a healthier lifestyle or they're just going to feel it when they're older. But yeah, after doing that, I feel like I broke myself, so I'm trying not to do that and become a little bit healthier again. Because I've just been constantly sick now for, I don't know, 2 years. So yeah, need to be healthier. And a big part of that is just work less. And since I've started working less, I got a promotion and a pay rise, so maybe I should have just done that ages ago. I don't think they're related at all. But yes, it's nice when you have your yearly review when you think it's going to go badly, and then they say, oh hey, you like more money? And you say, sure. Yes, please. I would like more money. But then unfortunately that's the same year everything else becomes so much more expensive. I can't believe how much more expensive electricity is now in the UK. It is insane. I don't understand how they're getting away with it. I think we're going to have some big riots at some point. I know it's hard to get people to riot these days, but it can't keep going on like this. Because if I feel things are expensive, I've got a decent job. I get paid a decent amount. I mean, I'm not earning finance industry money, but I'm earning okay. And I don't have kids, don't have wife. All I have is me and my gadgets. And yeah. And board games. That's what I spend my money on. Board games and gadgets. And food delivery. But yeah, if I feel like I'm struggling, like I can't afford things, I can only imagine how families struggle. Because yeah, if you earn like the UK average family earnings, and you actually have a family, that's rough. I have no idea how you can survive. Let's eat. I was going to say let's just run back, but no. Let's get as much wood as we can. Still about an hour or two before we need to rush home. game I'm also still keen about is Baldur's Gate 3. But I'm waiting for it to be released. Like, the only early accessy games I play mostly these days are these kinds of crafting games. Where I feel I'll do another playthrough at some point anyway. But if something's sort of story-based, then I just don't really do early access. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I'm a bit hesitant because as much as I liked Divinity and Divinity 2, or Divinity Original Sin, sorry, not Divinity, I did not like the combat that much. I felt the entire game is about what kind of puddle can I make someone stand in. It didn't feel like it was like very RPG combat. It felt very much like every combat is a little bit of a puzzle where you're just trying to be hopeful that they don't cast a certain spell on you before you cast a spell on them, and that spell is usually some kind of puddle that does some kind of damage. And that just got very, very tedious halfway through the game, so I just dropped the difficulty to the easiest to finish it. Because I liked the story, and I liked getting items and leveling up my characters and all those things, but I just found the combat really tedious. So I'm a bit worried that if that's what Baldur's Gate 3 is going to be like, then I'm probably not going to enjoy it that much. I'm hoping it's not Divinity with the Baldur's Gate skin on. I could probably have watched a few playthroughs and read a few reviews and seen what it's actually like, but meh, I'll just wait. Let's wait and see. Because it could change at any time. That chest. Then I'm just going to sell these. Sell. And put that over here. Okay. Cool. I'm going to make some coffee. And then play just a little bit, just a tiny little bit of Skyrim. Does this actually start the game or not? This whole mod thing. Not quite sure how this works. So edit stream info. Let's must turn it into Skyrim. I should probably just decide what I'm playing and stick with it for like a day, but I'm not very... Skyrim. Come on. Autocomplete. Done. This game is just not running. I don't know if it's going to pop up. Maybe it'll pop up while I'm making coffee. So I will be back in like a minute. Just going to run to the loo quickly and put the kettle on so I can get some coffee. And then we'll play a tiny bit of Skyrim. Oh, okay, wait, let me just... Oh, this window is the right size. Never mind. Okay, I'll be back. Hang on, please. Okay, that kettle's taking a little bit longer to boil than I was hoping. Let me... Oh, if I talk you can hear the kettle going crazy in the background. Because the noise gate is just enough to be audible, but not enough to be audible by itself. So yes. So let me just go in game, and then when the kettle's boiled I can go pop it in the coffee thing. And then, yeah. Yay, and then I'll have coffee in 10 minutes or so. Oh, I think it's boiling, but now I can't stop it while we're in a loading screen. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, almost fell and spilled my coffee everywhere. I don't really know, in what... How long does it take for water to be coffee? So you've put your ground beans and you've got some water in it. I've got one of those AeroPress things. Is it still coffee while it's inside, or is it just water and coffee, and then once you've pressed it into your mug, then it's coffee? When does? Or is it the instant you've got water with ground coffee in? Is it then coffee? Oh, so I was thinking I'm gonna let all these followers go. I'm like this one. Not a big fan of that one, but I want to sneak around by myself and just go do stuff. So I'm not a huge... I'm going to turn off the E and B. It's just too bright, too bloomy.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you
Blah, blah,
swallow
blah.
that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job.
Blah, blah,
Don't
blah, blah, blah.
expect a miracle.
Hello.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
I like how they've remade all the faces in the mod. I'm playing the Phoenix something Dragon Edition mod pack. Mod list, sorry. Mod list.
Yes, actually. How about you smith me an iron dagger? Here's everything you need to make one. Go ahead.
Let's just talk.
I'd say we're prosperous enough.
Blah, blah, blah.
The city's ruled, but you're probably more interested in your Vasker.
We're not gonna care.
All of the companions.
We're not gonna
Yes?
care too much about...
Hello, friend.
Oh, I can
You look
ask her to
strong, like a
craft me
spear sister.
things.
Well, if you say so.
Nice.
Do you have Aiel blood in you?
Yes, actually.
Oh,
It is very good to meet you.
they're talking.
My name is Avienda.
Well met, sister.
Oh, that's nice how they put... I don't actually know whether that's what mod that's from. Maybe it's actually,
I'm on fire!
Calm down. You are not on fire.
what?
Oh.
Well, maybe a little.
What? What can they make? They can make a lot of things. Lockpicks. Nice. Does it mean make 8 from an iron ingot? Oh, I can maybe make it myself.
I am happy to see you, Adrian. Isolde said to give this to you.
Good. I can always count on you,
What?
Kenyon.
What are they
My
talking
water
about?
is yours.
My water is yours? What? That's... So I got way too nauseous playing Skyrim yesterday, so I took some ginger pills earlier. So I'll see if that works. Otherwise, I'll have to upgrade to the patches. I've also never used those. So, she wants a dagger, right?
Not bad. Reminds me when I first started smithing.
Did you also just instantly click on a forge and the dagger magically appeared?
Remember, a good leader is brave
I'm
but
obviously
not
not
reckless.
talking to
Firm
you,
but not
Zora.
rigid.
Imagine standing behind a pillar and behind another person and then being so self-centered. You think they're talking to you. Let's just go away. Go away. I don't know why I'm so... Why does this make me so motion sick? I'm already at 90. Maybe I should go higher. It's just something about this that just... Okay, let's just keep playing third
Have
person
you
then.
met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach. Not bad, but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen
What?
it up? Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone over there.
Upgrade?
something? Of course.
Oh. What does upgrading do? Choose an item to improve. So this is definitely one of the mods, which makes sense. Like, you as a whatever adventurer that just crawled
Oh,
out
she's
from
up at
under a
market.
rock.
I picked some vegetables from the farm outside that would go great with venison chop.
Oh, she's too noisy. She needs to leave. But apparently, when you tell them to go, they go back to where you found them. So is she gonna go back to the other place and
I help my father in more ways
go
than
stay in
people
a
realize.
cave? I was hoping you could just make a big base and have them all. Oh, I need to use the grindstone. Something's still not quite right with the movement in this game, and I can't figure out what it is. Of course, you guys are seeing at 30 FPS. I'm playing at 120. But still, something doesn't feel right, and I did turn off mouse smoothing or mouse acceleration or whatever you call it. Something just doesn't feel right. It makes me very
Are you
nauseous.
feeling okay?
My thanks.
But I never had this issue
Better.
when I played the game originally, or a few years ago as well. I've done hundreds and hundreds of hours of Skyrim on an Xbox and then on PC and then on PC again. And then again and then again and then again and then again. And I've never...
Let me know if you've anything you need from me.
I will not forget it.
Iron Dagger +1? Oh. What does that do?
Have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Yeah, I've sharpened the dagger.
This looks good. You put time into your blades, they'll serve you well when you need them.
Great,
You wanna
thanks.
keep helping? How about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack.
What kind of weirdo blacksmith are you if this person shows up and say, hey, need some help? And you're like, sure, go use my expensive equipment. Just go do stuff.
I'll take my leave then.
Tanning. What does she want us to make? Oh, craft some leather. So yeah, we're doing a bit of a magic build. I'm not sure how much, whether I actually use weapons or whether I'll use beefy armor and magic, or I'll use magic robes. I don't really know. If there's more, I think they up the difficulty a little bit. The mod, if it's too difficult, I'm just going to drop the difficulty because I just want to explore and kill stuff and feel powerful. I want to do all the things you can't do in real life. Be powerful and run around and kill stuff.
I help my father in
Do
more
magic.
ways than people realize.
That sounds a little bit wrong. Mr. Leather.
Ah, good. A lot of weapons and armor need leather for straps, fittings, that kind of thing. Let's see if you can make a hide helmet. Here's the
Sure.
rest of what you need.
Stormlord Finery. Wait, I didn't pay attention. Where do I make a hide helmet? At the forge. Hide helmet. Oh, there's... Oh, cool. There's a little mini horn one. Little horny helmet. What cute is that? That is very cute. I don't know why this looks so cute, but it does. Executioner's hood. That's a little flatter than I thought. It's weird. Oh, it's the model for when it lies around. Oh, okay, it's the model for when it lies around. It makes sense that it's black leather hood. Sure. What are we making? A hide helmet. I mean, this one's a lot cheaper, but they're both called hide helmet. But I'm going to make the original one in game, so I'm assuming that's what she wanted to make. I don't know if it counts as the same thing. It feels very floaty. I think that's a problem. I don't know why. I don't think they changed the game since I've played it. Unless it's one of the mods. Maybe it is one of the mods. I did disable a camera mod to get my FOV correct. Maybe it's this... smooth cam. What does smooth cam do? What is smooth cam? Yeah, this does make a lot of things a lot better, but... Let's see. Does it feel any different? Not really, it just feels... I don't know if smooth cam affects anything first person. But I used to play a lot of... if I turn it on again... Okay, I'm getting distracted. We should get on with the game. Okay, for third person, it puts you slightly higher over the shoulder, which I like. Because yeah, if I want to see my knees, I can just do this. Oh, that's cool. I can play very zoomed out. But first person... Let's see. So if I stand here, this is the FOV I need to get the entire gate in. With the outer wood. Yeah. So if I then go with this... I don't know whether smooth cam only actually affects third person. It does seem like it's a lot of third person things. So if I say this, and I do this, it didn't really affect this at all. Fine. Might be something else. Because yeah, so many different mods. Who knows how they're interacting. What am I actually doing?
Have you met my father?
Yeah, no, I
He's
have
the
not met your
steward at the
father.
Dragon's Reach.
You've asked
I
me.
help my father in more
Yeah,
ways than
yes, you'll
people
help your father.
I should hire you to be my Let's improve the fit. Take this leather to the workbench over there.
Sure. Workbench. Hide helmet and craft.
You think all the counsel my father provides the Jarl is his alone?
Home of the fabled companion.
Let's just say I advise the advice.
She's very self-conscious.
I like the fact that they live in an upside-down boat.
You have talent. Keep working at your craft and you'll be a fine smith. Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet? Maybe you will remember
Well,
me when you're making
thank you.
Skyforge. Aye, that I do. I've got to, if I hope to be as good as Yorland Greymane someday. In fact, it's a sword.
Blah, blah, blah.
I made it for the Jarl. Listen, could you take the sword to my
Sure.
father, Preventus Avenue? Thanks. Don't
Cool.
forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Let's make a few. Oh, I did disable that mod. There was a mod that disables the lockpicking minigame, which I originally hated when they did a minigame, but then I got to a dungeon, and without the minigame, I didn't have enough lockpicks to open something, so I disabled the mod. Because, yeah, I don't care about... I'm just gonna cheese my way through this game. Did I use... Oh, I thought I had more iron ingots. Whoops. What's she doing? Where's that hand? What are you doing with that hand? Oh, she's acting all innocent because she noticed. I can see what she's doing, but she snuck up behind me. No. Go away. Jesus? No. And Acolyte Jensen.
What do you want, little elf?
Am I just gonna send them all home? I'm gonna send one of them home. I just don't really like companions. They're just in the way. But 2 companions are definitely too many.
So what now?
You can go away.
I'll be home if you need me.
Where's her home? Is she going back to, whatever the place is? I feel like the map is not quite right. I don't know, something's not... Oh, you move with this. Something feels wrong. I can't remember what the original felt like, but maybe this is what the original felt like. It'd be nice if they showed where she appears. How weird is it that I just had a thought that a From Software game, Elden Ring, has a more useful map? They could make such a good map with just a little bit more effort. And then you put in notes. That you track people, stuff like that. That'd be so good. But okay. So, when I thought I could actually let him go into, in a house, I thought I was going to go for a house
If it's
first.
a lady you're looking for, you best look elsewhere. Once Mikhail gets them, they're got.
What?
There's a whole college up in Solid. I studied there myself. Had to leave over a misunderstanding with a headmistress.
God, barracks. Oh, I need to save more often. Because, yeah, it might start crashing at any point. Oh, and that's the other thing with the Skyrim playthrough. Why does she look like a child?
Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice, shouted him apart.
No lollygagging.
No lollygagging. Yeah, sure. Okay. It's not... I almost said a very dumb sentence. Very, very stupid, but I stopped myself in time.
Let me know if you see anything you
I struggle with not saying... I need to look at these A and Bs. Like, this could look good if it wasn't so overdone. Is there a setting for this? I can press in F11 and then it shows me.
I'm sure we can meet your hunting needs.
Like, what can I... Sorry.
We sell bows, arrows, and ale.
What do I have? I can,
I'll be
Is this-
happy to assist you if you'd like to purchase something.
Okay, it's a little bit. I mean, without ambient occlusion, what's the point? How can I... Oof.
If you have need of
Like, yeah, I don't know
hunting
enough
supplies,
about
then you
these
come to the
things.
right place.
What I would love is to turn the saturation down. It's good. Because I just don't like how this looks. This is so obviously fake. I mean, yes, it's a game. Yes, it should look fake, but it's... Like, without it, this is too fake, too little saturation.
Stranger to the wilds.
But
I'm
this
sure we
is
can
so
meet your
obviously
hunting needs.
too much. I just don't like it. Fine. Let's just ignore it and we'll just play without. Hello, Elrendir.
Hello, friend.
Hello,
In the market
friend.
For some hunting supplies?
Knife. Flame things alive, thank you.
Yes, I hear that question often. My brother Honorius and I came up with it one. After our drinks, we went out for a moon. He shot an arrow that
Ouch.
pierced my, well, rump. Try Hulda, the innkeeper at. You should check in at Dragon's Reach too.
Oh, no, I've got
What are you
those
hunting?
sneeze.
Never mind. I don't want to know.
Could buy a bow. For when I run out of magic and I still want to cheese someone. I'll probably just pick up a bow. Got a longbow
Thank
that
you
I
very
picked up.
much for your business.
Oh, wait.
Hagraven or Horker, it matters not. Bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman.
I can sell things, can't I? That is selling. Where's my money? 203. Okay, that did sell. Cool. Sell this and sell those. Elven sword? Where did I get this? Iron sword and dagger. I'll keep this for now. Steel dagger. Sure. Sell 2 longbows. Okay. Cool.
Farewell.
Maybe it's just because my mouse sensitivity is too high. I can almost play with controller. Ooh, I feel like that's... People get very...
We sell bows, arrows, and ale.
No, let's just do mouse and keyboard. Mouse and keyboard. Let's move it to quick save. I'm a save scummer as well, so if we get somewhere where I can just succeed if I keep on reloading, that is what we're gonna do.
Then you've come.
Blade and shadow, silence and death. These are my arts. A
Damn,
modest fee.
very edgy.
Great art for you. I am an artisan, painting in stone.
Oh, yeah, no.
After all, where is the value in creating art?
Yeah, no,
If you
thank
change
you.
your mind, seek
No,
me out.
thank you. You're too edgy for me. I'm the only edgy person around. Like, you'd look at this character and you'd think, this is... Let me just... You would think this is Dark Elf. But it's not a Dark Elf. It's a High Elf that's so edgy, he looks like a Dark Elf. And it did end up looking a bit chattier than I thought it was going to look. And with chin's a little bit wider than needs to be. Let's put this... Oh no, we don't want to put on a... I want to put on my that. Yeah. I knew I had more things that I could sell. I'm assuming he just doesn't want to buy them. I need to remember to try and sell items to
We sell bows, arrows, and
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be
to
good for my crops.
the other lady. What?
Honest pay for honest work.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not the leek harvester.
You should buy some produce from
Very
Carlotta's
often.
stall.
Oh, what
Most
am I
of it
saying?
comes from my
Of course
farm.
you don't. If you have need of hunting supplies, then you've come to the right place.
Help me! Someone's being attacked!
Okay. Just wanted to show Nazim who's boss. I think he'll be afraid of me now, but he won't know why.
Good to have you by my side, friend. I need reliable people around.
I don't even know who you are. I think I need a little bit more sensitivity. What's up here?
I can tell you're no stranger to the wilds.
Ah,
Sure we
why
can
am I
meet your
so...
hunting needs.
I haven't decided how thiefy I want to be. I'm just reading all the books. I don't really care about the lore. I just want the little reading icon next to it.
Watch what you're doing.
Don't be
We sell
rude.
bows, arrows, and
Okay. What have we got outside? What's this place?
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
I heard the gourmet's hiding out somewhere in Skyrim. You know,
Oh.
fella who wrote that cookbook?
The finest cuts, fresh from
Oh,
Indeed.
let me
Temple here in
finish
the
off my
city is
coffee,
my
but luckily I
charge.
put it right next to my desk, so I can just stay here while I do this.
No doubt helped make Whiterun a thriving,
Pushing down the coffee
prosperous
plunger.
city. After all, it is she who brings rain to our crops.
And I can't remember if I
fair
put
weather on
sugar
the
in, so I
harvest.
brought the sugar pot as well. So tomorrow morning I'm going to wake up and I won't be able to find my sugar. Because why would I put my sugar next to my PC?
Somewhat, yes. At first it seemed a distant thing, heard only in the idle speech of guards and traders. When the wounded soldiers began to return from battle, I did what I could to help them. As more of the sick and injured came to the temple, my work as a healer became more important than my duties as a priestess. I wish only an end to the fighting.
No, I need
so
more
that
sugar.
I can tend to the temple once more.
I need my coffee nice and sweet. Not crazy sweet, just like a spoon. Maybe a spoon and a half. No milk. Don't like my coffee creamy. I like the sweet bitter thing. Because I don't drink a lot of milk anyway. I don't drink milk at all, actually. Ooh, unless it's chocolate milk. I'll make an exception for chocolate milk. Or if I decide I'm stopping with dairy completely, then I'll obviously not. Me stirring my coffee. I don't know how the voice changer affects that. Probably sounds really weird. It ruins any sound. I'm always surprised how people accuse other people of using voice changers. I think they're just completely overestimating how good voice changers actually are, because you can hear in the voice how fake it is. Because you can hear in my voice this is not a real voice. Because it doesn't just... There's some things in your voice where just adjusting the pitch and some other settings does affect it. Why are you so drunk, man? But yeah, some other bits of voice is the same for people.
Only if I can help. But damn. Hey,
Blah, blah,
in the
blah.
Mannered Mare, there's this bottle of Argonian ale. The good stuff. Get it for me.
Sure,
Argonian ale. I can almost...
let's give him some money.
Oh,
We're gonna be a good bad person.
Divine bless your kind heart.
All crafted by the best
We're gonna steal stuff and we're gonna kill people. That's also gonna be nice. We can give them money.
But that bard is the worst.
Oh?
That bard Mikhail is begging for a dagger up against his throat, the way he goes on about me. I heard him boasting at the band fair, saying he'll conquer me as a true Nord conquers any harsh beast.
That ass.
If you want to try, go
He needs to be a nice guy like
I
me.
think anything will get through that thick skull of his, though.
I don't know if I should do this fake incel thing. Maybe that's a bit too much. People I think that's the way I actually am. No, I'm not. I'm not single because I'm such a nice guy. I'm single because I'm a massive loser.
You've got no idea. They'll never understand. Right now, all that matters is my daughter Mila. No man, trinkets, odds and ends,
What's she sell?
that sort of thing.
That does not look like trinkets and odds and ends to me. This is cheese, and that's an apple. This looks like food.
Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
Oh, hey, who are you?
Ulfred, patron of the great clan Battleborn. A name I'm sure you know well.
No, I don't. Never heard of you before.
It's a name out of legend, sung in the songs of old, and for clan Battleborn they cry in the mead hall.
Oh?
First into the we've got honor, wealth, and titles too. Now, if that
Blah, blah,
don't
blah.
answer your question, uncivilized pelt-wearing axe-draggers. It's a wonder that it's true.
No, I don't really care what anybody's saying right now.
The gray man.
I just want to explore.
Same pride, same honor, and we've got wealth. No wonder they envy us.
Do I need to tell this asshole to leave the woman alone? I'll be her white knight. Where is he? Was he in here? Or did he go to the other?
I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Oh wait,
If
I can
not,
just
let me know. I might have it stored away.
I can just turn on the marker, can't I? I miss the Morrowind way of doing things. Of course, you didn't have people just stood in one place, they didn't go anywhere, but it was sort of nice. Who's this?
Once I've made enough money trading with the
People look
Khajiit
really
caravans,
good. They did
I'm
a
going
good
to buy
job with the
banner
mod.
mare from Hulda. Before my ma and Da passed, I told them that one day I'd become the best trader in Skyrim. I met one of the caravan leaders, Madron.
It almost looks
He said he'd help me get
vaguely
started if I
Felicia
could bring him
Day-ish.
a mammoth's tusk. Easier said than done.
Sure.
You do that?
Yeah.
If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about trade. Yeah. It's got to. Worst thing is, nobody wants reputation mostly. A lot of Khajiit turned. A few bad apples spoil the bunch. You know how it is. About the same as everyone else. They're the way I hear it. Elsewhere ain't nothing like Skyrim. It's got tropical forests and dusty badlands.
So miscellaneous. Let's just turn everything on.
It sounds all.
Where is Mikhail? In the big tavern.
Farewell.
Let's talk to this guy. I wake up in the middle of the night and I can hear him say his line. No, wrong guy. Whoops.
I work for Bellathorn at the General Goods.
Everything's for sale, my friend.
Oh, it is the shop.
Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
Why does he look like this?
I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell. Yeah, that's a little joke.
I don't think I've ever laughed at him. Why did I laugh at him? Is it just more proof of my declining intellectual capability? I didn't used to laugh at this. Killing Before You're Killed, that looks like a valuable book. How's business? Business.
Interesting, to say the. On the one hand, supplies are harder to come by since fewer traders are traveling the roads. But on the other,
Yeah.
all that matters is that I have what you need. Isn't it obvious? Not to mention my great. But without a doubt, the most.
What have you got for sale? Let me sell some things to you. How do you feel about... Ooh, I want to actually pop these things into a... Let's sell this, and we'll sell... I still don't know what this stupid lightning thing is. Can I Google that? I don't think that's base Skyrim, is it? Skyrim robe lightning icon. Blue lightning bolt. Okay, let me... red lightning icon. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I don't know what that is, but we can. I don't actually know what accidentally sold. Sell, and we sell this. It's got a lot of money. Keep this. Maybe I'll put it on. I don't actually know where this. Let's keep those. Never know what I should be hanging on to and what I should sell. Let's sell these. Sell that. Sort by weight. That's definitely what I should do. Oh, that's actually quite heavy. It's actually quite heavy. Yeah, I need to get a house so I can start storing things. Think he wants to buy a human heart? No. Let's sell one of the books. Let's sell some wine. I could sell this. I think we're okay for now.
Do come back. You just... let me know what you need.
Let's
I am
go.
at your beck and call.
Let's go read. I confused him with the other shopkeeper anyway. Bag of friends. Oh,
Please
nice.
do look around.
It shows me
I'm sure I have something you'll want.
whether I've read it. Oh, what I should actually be doing is I should... I shouldn't read them if I don't pick them up. Because how am I going to know later on what's in my collection? Let's just leave. I'm not gonna...
I can tell you're
How
a
cute this
discriminating
is.
customer. Perhaps you're a wealthy one. Too.
Saying I discriminate against people, that's just rude. That's the default assumption people make, unfortunately, when you're a... No, that's a serious topic.
Struggles, our suffering.
And what of my son?
No, that is the shop I was thinking of.
Is he nothing? So don't talk to
Am I confusing... Am I confusing my shops?
Got something for just about everybody in here.
I probably didn't go into...
Holler if you have any questions.
I didn't go into all the shops in the beginning town.
I have several elixirs for sale.
Yeah.
Within these,
I think they're the ones that had the claw, wasn't it?
rock joint or why?
Oh shit, yeah.
Stormcloaks can rot
Okay,
in
I need
oblivion
to...
for all I care. I've lived in this city for 20 years. 20.
I need to go get my house. I'll just not care about the house. Do I really need to keep all the shit? How about I just be a little bit more mobile?
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Thank you. Hey, asshole.
If it's a lady you're looking for, you best look elsewhere. Carlotta put you up to this, didn't she? I'm sorry, but that fiery widow is mine.
Who says stuff like this?
Doesn't know it yet.
What does suck is that's not abnormal. There are loads of people like this. Yeah, we're gonna threaten.
Oh, hey there. I didn't mean to get upset.
I'm gonna set you on fire.
Don't have to worry about me again.
Can I make a request? No.
Some parting advice? Women love sonnets.
Oh, is that why I'm single? Because I've never recited a sonnet. Utgert the Unbroken.
Go blade to blade with me? You'd be dead in 6 seconds. And why not? I could beat anyone. 100 gold says I knock your hide to the ground.
Oh shit. I'm too weak.
Just fists.
Oh shit.
No weapons, no magic, no crying. Let's go. Come on. Let's see what you're made of. No. Come on. Let's see you put up a fight.
Is this where I should be eating food?
Not so tough, are you?
Okay, maybe we'll fight her when we're a little stronger. Not powerful enough. Hello.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Sorry, lady.
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to.
You seem
Depends.
suspicious.
Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both.
I almost said something stupid again. I think the hardest thing for me for streaming is going to be not saying dumb things.
Please, no more questions.
Because I can't think about what I want to say, because then I'm never going to talk. So I just need to, I don't know, open up the brain to mouth highway. And it just skips the section that actually thinks about things. But then, yeah, you just want to say dumb shit. I don't want to steal, I want to talk.
Another curious mind, is it?
Oh?
Come to Argus to find the
Look really
answers
good.
to
Look really, really good.
life's riddles.
I can't believe this game is, I don't know how many years old, and then reselling it doesn't count. Sure.
Why does any man seek the comfort?
Blah, blah, blah.
Because he's a fool who believes in the lies it spins.
To the gods, we are nothing more than nearsighted beasts.
Where are you going? We were talking. We were having a conversation.
No one knows what the next life holds. No one knows how to make love stay.
Where are you going? Dude. We're having a conversation. We're having a conversation, man. Come back. Come back.
May you always find water and shade.
I want to talk to you now.
Good.
Fine.
I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
I have saved you, milady.
Friend?
Milady, you are saved.
Really? I'd thank the gods, but I'll settle for thanking you.
No, thank you.
Here's some coin for your help.
Thank you.
Until next time.
Okay. I'm trying to find the fine line where I can joke about how big of a loser I am without being too obviously... Oh, hey, you're back. Argus.
From scryer to squire.
Ah, fine, you don't want to say anything. Who's this?
Mine is a pitiful existence, indeed.
Hello?
Heard there were wolves on the road up north.
Oh. Hello, lady. Ah, It's so hard to target the correct thing.
They say the college has been snooping around Sarthal.
Oh?
Mages in a burial crypt. No good can come up. I should have guessed as much.
What?
Your kind sticks to that college in
Oh,
Winterhold.
she's
as well they
she's
should.
racist. Oh.
You'd never think to learn from a Nord like the Jarl's wizard. I assume you saw the Gildergreen? Big tree, all It's part of the Temple of Kinnareth.
No?
People want Danica to do something about it, but
Fine.
I don't know what they expect.
Fine. Let's not talk to her again. She's just going to embarrass us in front of everyone again. Oh, what's down here? Ooh. Nice. A little sauna kind of thing. I don't think I've ever been in a sauna in my life. Don't know if it's good. It looks very uncomfortable and sweaty. But I think that's the point. Oh, I need to steal a wine. Come on. Aha. Master Thief strikes again.
By order of the Jarl, stop right there.
Oh,
That can be arranged.
Master Thief did not strike. Someone saw me. Who saw me?
Are beautiful.
Thanks a lot.
Are you married?
No. Are you interested in me?
No, but you should be married. I will make it happen. I will find you a husband.
Well, if you say so.
Ah, like this. Damn it. This is so difficult to... Okay. So where do I check my crimes? Crime. Oh no. 18 items stolen. Oh. I feel like after you've killed someone, it shouldn't count as stealing if they attacked you. Because now I feel like I'm a criminal, but that,
Come by Bellathor's shop at the market.
okay, I did just steal a bottle of wine, but, it's mostly just from that, lady that attacked me. Cool. Who wanted the wine? Oh. Is he? He's actually in the tavern, isn't he?
Talk.
Oh.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
Fine.
Take a seat and get the cold.
You want to have a chat?
Why are you staring at me? Isolda is the woman for you.
What?
Isolda is a wetlander, your own kind. Exactly the woman for you. Is she not beautiful? Her back is straight, her limbs supple and strong.
Is that how you measure a woman's quality?
Love apples.
Straight back and supple.
Skin smoother than the finest silk.
It's getting a bit weird, lady.
Fine and well-rounded.
It's getting very weird.
I am describing her. Have you seen her in her bath? There is no need for me to describe her if you have seen.
What the hell?
She should have arranged it. But I have seen her, and I will act as her near sister. Her hips.
What is going on?
Isolda has laid her heart at your feet. You do well to blush, putting her aside when she has bared her heart to you. Very well, Wetlander. When this land begins to break you, it will be a fitting punishment for your treatment of Isolda.
This is a crazy woman. What is going on?
Yes? Good.
What is going on? I don't even think I've spoken to Isolda, have I?
May you find shade this day. Adrian sends her regards.
my favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
Hey, drunk man, here's your stolen ale.
Well, would you look at that? Argonian ale. My thanks, friend. Here, take this here healing.
See, so did a good... Oh, is it really a good deed?
Found it.
Giving wine to the drunk person.
Not anymore, thanks to you, friend.
Nice. So where is this solder?
Lady, could you spare a coin?
Hello, child. Where are your mother and father?
They're dead.
Is this
I'm all alone.
She must be an official companion then, because there's so much...
Here, I have something for you.
Oh, thank you.
What the hell? There's so much interaction. I've never seen this much interaction between companions and people. What is going on? What is going on? Okay. Very, very...
Hello, Isolda. I found something for you. Have a good day, Isolda.
Who are you talking to? She is a crazy person. What time is it? 10:17. Yeah, I have another quest in here now. Should we just... Wait, is that arrow facing the wrong way? I'm looking north. The arrow says I'm looking south. Ah, okay, map's broken. Nice. Let's save. I keep forgetting I should save a lot more often.
Thinking I need to train some more.
Do I...
The companions are my... We bring honor and glory.
I don't like about Skyrim is I just assumed you're gonna join every faction.
Vilgus and I have been... Our father, even Vigner couldn't remember...
Like, I feel like the companions should have been the warrior faction. If you're not good at actual subset of weapons and blocking and things, skills like that, then you shouldn't be able to make progress.
Too confusing for me. Just tell me who needs bludgeoning. Kodlak is the one who figures out who can be a companion.
Where I can just show up and fireball people and they say sure. Unless they're more of an adventurous guild and then really care. Possible. This whole area looks a lot prettier. And I think what changed here is they gave him a bigger sword. Why does my jump feel floatier than usual? Just people's houses. Wow, it's a temple. What's up in the temple? What up, temple people?
Welcome, child.
Oh, I've already spoken to you. Oh.
The Gildergreen, yes. It's a bit of an eyesore at the moment. More of a problem for the pilgrims than for me.
Sure, I'll help you all. What's so special about the tree?
Here is a hidden grove where the Eldergleam resides. It's the oldest living thing in Skyrim. Our tree here in the city was grown from a cutting of that tree. Even its name is an echo. I've thought about that. I think if we had some of the sap, but even if you could get to the Eldergleam, you couldn't tap it. If you want to head, you'll have to deal with the hag ravens. It's called Nettlebane. The hag's head. Your spirit is strong.
I'll go set them on fire.
Hag-raven nest called Orphan Rock.
Nice. Oh, I've missed Skyrim. There's just something so fun about running around, exploring and just going, getting distracted. And having a vague log where you can at least look up what's going on. Oh, I'm looking forward to everybody trying to make their own rip-off Elden Ring, but making it a little bit more user-friendly, player-friendly, sorry. here. I've been playing it almost every day now for quite a while, and I've already forgotten who's where and what am I supposed to be doing, even in the cases where, like, how would I even have a vague idea of what to do? It's just so crazy obtuse, so fun. And I've got 4 characters. I can't remember what I've done with which character. And yes, that's my own fault, but it would have been just nice if they just had like, a little, because I think if I were the guy in that world, I would have a little journal where I was writing down what's going on. And yes, I could write it down myself. Every single time I do something, I can have a little text file. But if I could write it down, then the game could just do it automatically for me.
Thinking of settling in?
He looks
The
like...
house for sale. Breeze home.
He looks very, very...
If you're interested.
Chris Hemsworth? Was that his surname? Thor Man? He looks like Thor Man. Just look at him. What's going on here? What's making those noises?
Tidings, weary traveler. These days it's not often I get approached, at least by other men. They call me Larkspur. That name should tell you anything you need to know. Perhaps. You may have heard vicious rumors regarding my appetite for women.
What's going on with these mods?
They're all true. You may have heard I'm a nefarious rogue who robs and kills and beds your wife, but only if you're rich. And I assure you, I don't care whose wives I bed.
Luckily for me, I don't have a
You may
wife.
have heard I'm taller than a giant and as ugly as a troll. And so, I submit to you my person as evidence, and you'll see that I'm chiseled like a sculpture, and that rumor is more mud than stone.
I was going to save this one.
Then consider yourself blessed. You can hear the story of Larkspur from the one. Would you believe me if I said I came here? Such a statement would be... I do indeed
Blah,
come
blah,
here for the
blah.
company, but only to mock it. Never. I wouldn't mock those whose predicament. I'm a bandit, a thief. After all, in this land, only the rich get a trial.
I believe someone actually said these things out loud without laughing.
My pursuers
High
didn't
talented
execute
voice
me
actor.
Because I turned myself in. I turned myself in because the Jarl can't. With the Civil War going on, there's too much. To execute
blah,
a bandit
blah.
who sacks finely clothed men and spreads the coin among the people. Now that's a time I don't mind revisiting. Whether a person thought
Is he
it
like
wanted
Chad
or
Robin
the
Hood?
other could tell you all you needed to know. I myself
Blah,
accepted
blah,
it with
blah.
great pride. What you say is true, and why
Blah,
I'm no
blah,
true
blah.
hero. My mother. The bandit business was the family bit. My parents made it seem so romantic. Most of the time, they brought back books they stole from
Yeah, I'm just skipping all the... I think if we sit here and listen to every single conversation, we're never going to get any playtime in.
They also taught me the trade, how to knock an arrow. They taught me how to kill a man. When I went out on my own, there was no sense to the carnage. It didn't matter if you were rich or poor, armed or defenseless. I agree, but you'll have a hard time It all changed when I read a book.
Oh, I just read the bird book.
Soon,
Blah, blah,
I knew
blah,
what
blah,
time they woke
blah.
up, their favorite drink, if they pissed in the river or liked to use the latrine. Gathering the muscle, the whole... That's how I became poverty's prince. When the merchants found
I could
it
just
too
stop talking, but I'm
difficult
going
to
through
stop
conversation
put the
just in
fear of the
case.
Daedra and the townsfolk,
Just in case something
and the
shows
cost
up.
of Alfred paid the beggars to misdirect us, or send us straight into because I'm rather confident they want me in their bed.
Talks like
and
this.
why not? I'd go to bed with me, and I don't even like... I'm even running out of lavender flowers. It gives them a token to remember me by, and it helps me from making the mistake of bedding the same woman twice. You make it sound like life is some... Everything... The difference between that man and me, to stay interested, that...
Blah,
which is
blah,
where your
blah.
need of a companion and my needs collide. What's there to say? The people of Whiterun think my time here was a sham. I admit, I
I
too
gonna-
thought as much, and I thought I'd live as the Jarl of the dungeon with all the food I could eat, and all the...
Blah, blah, blah. I'm not gonna say, yeah, sure, join me, and then just tell him to go away again, because I can't deal with...
who pays him, and I'm not referring to the Jarl. That's putting it a bit mildly. When I refused to drink, they brought in a healer to restore. It was a foul trick. The burns.
Ouch.
I'm afraid I would have lost my sanity completely if not for the kind words of the man in the cell next. If it's a tale of... Now, she was a rape. I asked if she could...
Blah, blah, blah.
Bloody was right. And it was my friend. Most of this story with my band. Upon arriving in Riften, I met a gorgeous blonde Nord by the name of Mjol. I chatted with this... Yet, even as we talked, I could sense that night...
Blah, 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 blah. I regret clicking on this.
A visit. If I stole the ship, I did...
I don't really care about his life story. I was just gonna go magic some people.
But this... Then how about we go to the tavern and find some keen...
I'm gonna say this, and then I'm gonna say, go away and leave me alone.
Poverty's Prince at your service. We've stopped. What do you need?
I need you to go away because you're very irritating. Ah, fine, let's
Wait
ask.
until the guards have left. He never addressed me, but his voice was filled with... I wish I had. We drank, and by the time I returned to this dungeon a week later, I found his cell empty.
Yeah, go away.
Fine. If you need me again, just follow the trail of beautiful lasses.
I think I've trained myself in Skyrim that there's no point in exploring and opening and searching for items and stuff because all the gear was just leveled. So it didn't really matter. But yeah, back in like Morrowind or whatever, move a pillow, check behind the barrel because you could find...
Well, there's no telling what it means. What would you have me do then? Nothing?
Do we just shortcut our way into...
What's the meaning of this interruption?
Oh. Ooh, she looks badass. Someone did a really good job with all the faces for the characters. Let's say this.
As House Carl, my job is to deal with all
House
dangers
Carl.
that threaten the Jarl or his people. So you have my attention.
Carl?
Now explain yourself.
Fine.
You know about Helgen? The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
That's why I said I want to talk to the Jarl. Her armor looks cool. Is it just elven? Looks slightly different.
So, you were at Helgen.
I like this look. Looks cool. Looks better than he used to look. Let's not say this. Let's say this.
I should have guessed Ulfric would be mixed up in this. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once.
Yeah, I need to go back to Riverwood. Go get that claw. I don't know what, I just got distracted and then I ran away.
View that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough.
I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
Yeah.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun. Here,
sure.
Take this as a small token of my esteem.
Hide armor. Do I look like I wear hide armor?
Suitable for
Feel insulted.
Particular talents, perhaps.
Doesn't even know my talents are.
Let's go find
I brought him a message.
My court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
I need to go talk to that other guy and give him the sword from his daughter. Let me just turn this on for a little bit and see what it looks like. Hello.
Farengar, I think I found someone.
Hello, Sideburn Man.
Dragon project. Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must.
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into it. Ah, no mere brute mercenary.
Oh yes, I am a thinker.
Perhaps even a scholar? You see, when the stories of dragons
blah, blah.
to dismiss it. But I began to search for information about... I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. An old tomb built by the ancient... Ah, maybe you just want to know how to get there. It's near Riverwood.
Oh, okay, I was gonna go there anyway.
Miles south of it. I'm sure some of the locals can point you in the right
okay,
direction
cool,
once you
nice.
get there. Well, must preserve some professional secrets, mustn't we? I have my sources. Reliable sources. I'm not surprised you've never... But not any...
I don't know why I'm clicking on... I feel like I have to click on everything, but I don't care enough to actually listen to what they say.
Why, this very palace was built... take an enchanted weapon or piece of armor. Then, once you know an enchantment, of course, I have everything you need for sale. That reminds... Would you be so kind as to deliver the frost salts for me?
Yeah, sure.
Good. You're clearly better suited than I am to carry out such a menial task.
I'm gonna quick save and set you on fire and then load again. For that insult.
Student, are you? Well, I'm afraid I'm not much good at If I said that, as long as I'm...
Come on.
I'm a busy man, and your pointless questions
we can
are
use
boring
to fight
me
this dragon.
Good day.
Never should have come.
Okay, I'm gonna quick load. Yeah. I hope you learned your lesson.
Of course, Jarl Balgroof. You seem to have found me an able assistant. I'm sure he will prove most useful.
Yeah.
Succeed at this, and you'll be rewarded.
Oh.
Whiterun will be in your debt. May the gods watch
Looks a
over
lot
your
younger. Fine.
It's the war. No doubt, Ulfric. The day might... But that day... No doubt, thought it was... With good plan. Even now, we must... But our... Until brave hero...
Yeah. What time is it? Oh, it's 3 in the morning.
Step forward to destroy these monsters. That is the best we can do.
I thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls Barrow. Sadly, no. Perhaps what a fascinating conversation that would be. I'll put it simply. If the... Hopefully that answer will satisfy you. Good day. What are you still doing here? The Jarl said retrieving that stone tablet is a priority. Remember? Of course.
Oh, he can recharge. That's nice. No web pumps were given. Oops, whoopsie, little typo. Let's learn this stuff. Sure. And let's learn this. And let's learn this. Am I not wearing that? Can you accidentally destroy what you're wearing? That's very shit. That's very shit. I wonder if this is the mod that screwed it up. Because, like, there's zero indication that I'm currently wearing this. Yeah, it's a little bit shitty. Okay, let's not steal everything he owns. I'm actually gonna wait. Because I've got that sword. I hope I didn't accidentally sell it. Where is he? It's that way. Is he upstairs? Why do I sound... in my pouch full of things? Hello.
I serve Jarl Balgruff as steward.
Yeah. Cool hat, bro.
From Adrian? Ah, this must be that weapon for the Jarl. Thank you. Please, take these few coins.
20?
Services
That's
rendered.
okay. Fine, let's talk.
Today, Whiterun is the Jew. Well, the plains.
I should do a playthrough where I don't talk to
Dragon's
anyone.
Reach occupies the
Literally just run around.
Long ago, the struggle Olaf returned, and so
Yeah.
from that time until this,
Nice.
our great king
Cheers,
has
bro.
been called Dragon's Reach.
Thanks for the info. When do we fight against the dragon? Is that after? After we go to Oh, what I was saying earlier is in like Morrowind and the older ones, there was actually a point in going and exploring. You could go into this castle and go exploring. You could get like full ultimate armor. If you're good about it, you know where to hide it. But in Skyrim, like, there's no real point. You're gonna get all the rare stuff anyway later in the game when all the bandits apparently run in full magic armor. Any quests in here I can still complete? No. World map. Oh, give the frost salts, okay.
All I want in life is the spear and my spear sisters.
Oh? It's a weird way to carry a spear. Oh, yeah. Stupid Skyrim didn't have... Oh, I think they removed spears in Oblivion. So weird how much got removed every time they do a new game. Like, yeah, definitely going to wait for reviews before I buy whatever the next Elder Scrolls or Starfield is. Because, yeah, I don't have any trust in Bethesda anymore. I'll probably... Maybe I'll just play it way later. Hello, Arcadia.
I sell cures for all.
Yeah.
I have several elixirs for sale.
Yeah. Here's some frost salts for you.
Splendid. Oh, but I suppose you expect some compensation. Here. These potions should suffice. Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Okay. We don't have to go back for that, do we? No, I think we're good. So, fast travel is disabled. Do I want to... I don't want to do the companion stuff.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Or should I do the companion stuff and just don't do the werewolf thing? I don't want to be a filthy werewolf.
And now you have come. You have come to hear the word.
Blah, blah.
In
Why did I actually talk to him?
Because, well, let me tell you something, friend. Let them come.
Blah, blah, blah. Cheers, bro.
You were once mad.
What else is there in here?
I, an ass man, who said, "Let me show you the power of Talos."
Oh, there's the smithy.
Where my bread is long winter.
If
Hello.
you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker.
Yeah, sorry,
All right,
my
then.
feet are slow. And my eyes are sleepy. Hey, Smith bro. What up?
Got a lot of steel to shape.
Quite a forge you've got here.
Skyforge? Skyforge steel is all the companions
Yeah.
will use. You blind boy? I'm a blacksmith. Any halfwit could see that.
Bit rude, man. Why are you so rude?
His beard. I ain't one for Why? Skyforge steel is my art and honor. The companions need... Gods be praised.
Yeah, if you're so rude, you wouldn't... If you wasn't so rude, then you wouldn't have to be so happy that someone actually wants to buy something. Ow. Oh, I've been sitting in this chair all day. Ass hurts. Let's not buy anything. What can you make? Shit. Oh no, we crashed. I was having fun with that. Am I gonna end stream now? No, let's give it another go. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Come on. I actually just want to play Skyrim right now, and then might as well play it on stream. If this game starts. Because you're running through mod organizer, so that takes a while. It takes a while. Oh, there it goes. I should turn off the ENB stuff completely. I think everything will start quicker. I don't know why it crashes. Let me run hardware monitor, just in case. It's actually something, something in the background doing something dodge. And my, I don't know, graphics card overheats or something silly. Let me just move this window to the correct place on my screen. Like that. Yeah. Continue. Nice art. Very cool looking. Oh, it's just another window that's in the way now. Oh, shit. My hardware monitor screen is too white. Okay. Turn off. It looks so drab without it, but it looks so shit and fake with it.
Tiny trinkets for your
finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
All crafted by the great ale.
Oh. What did I actually... Oh, I was just talking to that shit dude. Let's just go. I thought there was another
Jarl finally agreed to send you back to Riverwood.
Oh?
Yes, House Court. We leave immediately.
It's just us against the dragon. Is that it?
Oh.
I can't afford to send anyone else, and we don't know where the dragon is. Your main job will be to keep an eye out and get the people to safety if the town is attacked.
Am I supposed to go fight the dragon now? I can never remember.
The dragon by yourselves, but I do expect you to do your duty.
Of course.
Do your duty.
Everyone's safe.
Feel
We can count on it. Let's move out. Time's a wasting.
Hello?
It seems our enemies have no end of spies, saboteurs. Balgrup and I share a battle bond. We met as youth and fought when he became Jarl.
Hello, Adrian.
Gods.
Looks very cool.
Curious. Almost. I am... How... Oh, yes. There have been a...
Blah, blah, blah.
And those are every day. Well, not yet, anyway.
Cheers, lady.
Worried one of them is going to take your place?
Stupid, I know.
She's talking to everyone. Where's the... Because this place, I thought, was like a guild as well? Or am I confusing...
If not, let me know.
Am I confusing another mod? Ah, shit. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Maybe I'm confusing mods. Last time I played, I thought this was like a hunter's guild.
I can tell you're no stranger to the wilds. I'm sure we can.
I'm probably just confusing mods. Or I'm being very stupid. Both very likely and possible. I forgot I haven't actually gone up here. I never really... Just people's houses, as far as I'm aware. I don't really give a shit.
Give me your money. I don't have any money. You better give me 5 septims right now, or I'm gonna bloody... What are you looking
please.
at? I'm not afraid
I really
of
don't
you.
have any money,
No.
Brave.
Even if you are my
give
elder.
I'm gonna set you on fire.
Tomorrow. Just don't hit me.
10 septims tomorrow, baby Battleborn. Or I'm gonna bloody your nose and your lip.
She needs to get her ass kicked.
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time. Well, I used to sneak out at night, and me and Mila used to climb up, but I don't do that stuff anymore. Father keeps catching me, and then I get in trouble.
Yeah.
Bye.
Oh, I've been in the temple. What's that? What's this place? Feels like a problematic area if it starts raining. Hello.
Tell me, do you believe in mighty Arche, god of life and death?
Sure.
Well,
maybe.
as I said,
Who
our
knows?
priests of Arche, such as myself, perform. We also keep a constant. I asked the question because I was hoping you might be my amulet of Arche. I misplaced it in the catacomb. Without that amulet, I'm powerless to confront them.
Sure.
I'll just wait here and make sure nothing foul escapes the catacombs.
Yes.
Hello, lady.
I study corpses. I am, after all, a priestess of Kinnereth.
Oh?
On the contrary, I'm doing independent research on the nature of death. If we can better understand, although, given the state of the temple, I can see why you'd mistake a healer for an undertaker. I do find humor to... For instance,
blah, blah, blah.
in Eastmarch, she could pinpoint the cause of death by studying the corpse. It allows me to conduct...
Also a new character as far as I'm aware.
The corpses here aren't the only specimens.
Maybe
we
I'm
study.
wrong.
There's also the men.
What?
Currently, I'm deducing the nature of poison. This can vary depending on a jazzbake rape. All things when consumed in enough quantity can kill. It is. There's a story. An elderly man. He consumed one. The sun hadn't set when the man collapsed and died. It turns out he succumbed to water poisoning. For him, similarly as poison is in the dose, mortality is bound to time. While some areas are more, that's why efficiency is crucial.
Blah, blah,
in the
blah.
field. Many deaths happen because there's simply not enough. True. Both
So many
healing spells
questions.
and plenty. Basically, I need test subjects for my restoration research. The dead, unfortunately, unlike exterior, you have to dissect the. Then you compare the results with healthy bodies that died from more obvious wounds. I never implied. I used to experiment on small animals. I'd make cuts. If the spell succeeded, I would compare the result to a. But this
I think she's a
presented a new
psycho.
dilemma. Trapping wild animals isn't as easy. There's also the matter of the screaming.
She's a psycho.
When cut or burned.
She's a crazy person.
It's as if they don't understand the concept of research. I didn't take pleasure from the experiments, nor do I take any joy from hurting myself. Twice, but only to heal myself afterwards. The problem is that by concentrating its
So
effects in a
many
specific area
options to
rather than
ask
body.
her.
For a master of restoration, sure.
Blah, blah, blah.
But for a novice mage or spell sword, the amount saved on magica potions alone could be substantial. I'm not interested in the politics of race.
Blah, blah, blah.
There's 3 types. The third is altruism. My research follows. I trust that people are inherent.
I wonder if she's a
I've always had a soft
companion.
spot. They would often. I marveled at the. But what intrigued me most of all was the concept. It was pain that. The smart ones, anyway. Not one of my best. In any case, the point is this: injury did not. And sometimes it acts in neither's best. Guards have been telling travelers to watch the skies. A courier was found dead on the road west towards Rorikstead. On him was a letter. He didn't say who from.
Was that a joke? Or was it even vaguely close to funny? What's in here? Sure, let's read. Yeah, speed reading. More speed reading. Oh, long book. Fingers getting tired. Okay. I don't really know if you need to be higher level to do this quest. I've only leveled up once. Hello, the toilet. Sorry, I didn't see your message. How's it going? Still playing a little bit of Skyrim, which might crash again anytime. If it crashes again, then oh shit. That'll be the end. Yeah. Already been going for 4 hours. Yeah, it's going okay. I've got my usual Sunday depression. But, yeah, at least it's just a short week. Die! Oh. Why are you so keen on fighting me? Yeah. Die, stupid skeleton. Soul gem, nice. Don't know if I should steal things off the corpses. Have a good shower. I should go take a shower. I haven't showered today. Sure, let's... I mean, it's not... It doesn't say it's stealing. It's probably fine then. Block inside. I don't really care about blocking. So yeah, money, nice, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I like money. Money's good. Well, I should probably stop streaming soon and then go rest. So I can focus on making money tomorrow. Forgot what I'm supposed to be finding. Oh, his amulet. Oh, it's... Oh, it's right there. So this has a red lightning icon next to it. What does that mean? I'm stealing all the silver. I really hope they don't mind. They're all dead. They don't need it. They don't need it. It's not very big catacombs. Not a lot of space. I mean, it's a tiny, tiny village. But you would think that more dead people. Unless they chuck away some of the corpses occasionally.
How can I help you?
Where are you? Did you leave? Oh, he's gone. Does she have anything new to say?
How can I help you?
No.
Farewell.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go find our priest bro. Oh, there he is. Hello.
I spend so much time among the dead, I sometimes...
Yeah.
Thank Archay!
Thank me.
Please, take this gold for your troubles.
He didn't give me money. It would be nice if he... What's that in the top right corner of my screen? What does that mean? What does that mean? Looks like coins with the arrow up.
Say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice, shouting him apart.
Yeah. Oh, this is Isolde.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda.
So I don't know why this lady's so crazy about me having to marry her or whatever. Okay, let's save. And we'll go back. We'll go back to Riverwood. Okay. I probably shouldn't be playing Skyrim on stream. I don't think it's a very attractive game for people to view. Mostly because I'm playing at a shitty frame rate. It looks very choppy on stream, but yeah, looks nice on my screen. I wonder if I should buy a horse. Just can't remember when they ask you to.
Killing is as easy as dying. Any fool can do both.
No, that's dumb. I should get a more intelligent person to run around with me. What is the theoretical best way? Is there a road here? How do I get? Let's see if there's a road. Let's try and be. I'm going to skip all the extra buildings because otherwise I'm just going to get distracted for hours. I actually want to go to the barrow. Is there a road? I can't remember. Oh, it's the Nernrud. It's like, what the hell is that? Oh yeah, I should stop playing Skyrim soon now. I'm getting a bit nauseous. I think that ginger pull has either didn't work or worn off. I've been playing for a while, so maybe it did work a little bit. Let's ignore the brewery. We're just gonna slowly run along this road. And quick save occasionally. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Oh, these guys were their prisoner. Hello.
Citizen, I'm warning you.
Yeah.
This is interfering with Imperial business. Be gone.
Yeah. Wish I could just make enemies of both of them and just fight all of them. Is this the right route, right? Yes. Should probably pay attention and going to all the dungeons and all those things, but I'm not doing that right now. We are just following the road and going. Very surprised I can't pick that up. Looks like it stands out, unless it's a modded item to just make it look pretty. Rain! Is this how close? Oh, this is how close Riverwood is. Why did I think Riverwood is further away? Or is it because I took the long route around? Let's go talk to everybody I missed over here originally. Because yeah, I just went to this place and then I completely forgot that I was supposed to go back, and then I went through the pass. Lightning, and I confused my games and I thought, yes, finally lightning, I can get some batteries, but no. Wrong game. Sleeping Giant Inn.
stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Oh, I did go in here earlier. Yeah, I did. This is what I didn't do. Yes. I can't believe I forgot about the trader. I confused it with the other shop.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer.
Hello.
Sorry you had to hear that.
That's okay. Hello.
I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood... yeah, we did have a bit of an ornament. Solid gold. You could?
Yeah, sure.
Got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow, west of town.
So this is your plan, Lucan?
Yes. So now you don't have to go, do you?
Ooh, pretty.
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
No, by the 8, fine. But only to the edge of town.
Sure.
Show those thieves not to steal from I think I have a few old
Oh.
spell books laying about. If you want more, you'll have to go
I
to
didn't
the
think
College
you would
of
sell
Winterhold.
spells. Oh, my ass. I'm gonna go get up and go sit on my soft sofa and eat something. Should I buy more lockpicks? Nah. Ooh. Candlelight. That could be good. Oh, it's so expensive. What kind of spell should I... Yeah, I also miss something that's really, really, really good in... I'm just going to keep on talking about how great Morrowind was and how shitty Oblivion was and everything that got lost. But Morrowind was a lot of verticality in the game, where before Tamriel, the country, outlawed levitation, and you weren't allowed to levitate anymore. Now everybody's forgotten that you can levitate, apparently. But yes, levitation was useful, going up in towers and all those things, and water breathing was amazing, because every single dungeon had like water bits where you could swim in and get cool things and get shortcuts to stuff. But now, yeah, this just doesn't have it. Let's buy sparks. And a wolf? Sure. What can I sell? That's just dumbest. I can't believe I got this as a reward. Seriously? Dumb. Should probably sell that. I'm gonna sell this. Or... No, I should probably not sell it. I should destruct it, deconstruct it, or whatever.
We have to go through town and across the bridge to get to Bleak Falls Barrow.
Sure.
You can see it from here, though. The mountain just over the buildings.
I don't know how they make characters that look so pretty. Even if I try with all the new sliders and things, my character still looks like, I don't know, some kind of troglodyte monster thing. Lightning's very loud. She's so slow. I forgot how tedious people are in this game.
I wonder why they only stole Lucan's golden
Like, having to walk like this.
Lucan found the claw about a year after the opening. Exactly where he got it. It's a tricky one.
Yeah. Let's just get where we need to go. Come on, lady, we're in a hurry. Let me learn my spells. Books. Spectral Wolf and Sparks. Nice. And I should probably... let's favorite it. I can't remember how to do... like... numbering your items. So I can press like 1. Like shortcut keys. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Can't remember how to do that. I mean, there must be a better menu for getting... Let me just check. It's been so long since I've played. I feel like the mod changed quite a bit as well. Favorite is Q. Okay, fine. Quick magic P. Oh, that is taken to the magic page. So Q. Ah. One, let's do 2, and let's do 3. I can't remember. I know it's a bit shit with how it does your
This is the bridge out of town.
your hands.
The path up the mountain to the northwest leads to Bleak Falls Barrow. I guess I should get back to my brother. He'll throw a fit if I take too
Thanks,
long.
lady.
He's such a child. Mara bless you for agreeing to help us. Well, it's a wide... Once you get to the tower, head north.
Okay.
Bleak Falls Barrow should be just around the corner further up. Good luck.
Maybe this is a good time for me to say, because yeah, I've been playing for on stream for almost 4.5 hours now. I'm a bit hungry, and yeah, I need to do the things I need to do to get ready for tomorrow. Ugh. Work. Why do we need to work? Let's play some music. Oh, that's the wrong button. I want to press that button. I feel a bit bad disappearing before the guy comes back, but whoops. Thanks. Oh. I was just saying when I feel bad disappearing before you come back, but yes, this is unfortunately the end of toilet. Yeah, it's been I started very early today, and yeah, this is it. I need to go make some food and eat it, and then rest a bit. So I'm ready for the shit that is the Monday. Unfortunately, probably not streaming tomorrow. I think I'm going to the office, and I'm probably gonna have to stay fairly late. But I might change my mind. But yes, so this is probably it for me for a day or two. But thank you so much for popping in. Sorry that it is at just the right time or wrong time. But yeah, I'm very sleepy, very, very sleepy. I'm going to see if I can finish everything early tonight and see if I can get a few hours of sleep, so I can be awake like a normal functioning human being, and not be such a, I don't know what, zombie. Stinky zombie man. But yes. Thank you so much. And I hope everyone has a really good week and had a great weekend. And yeah, short week. Short week. And then another short week next week. Great. The shorter the week is, the better. The longer the weekend is, the better. Long weekends, yay! Okay. Whoa. Too much reverb. But okay. Thank you so much. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Yeah, I'm still here. Why? If you got a question. Just vibing out to the music a little bit before I end. I'm usually here for another few seconds before I start slowly making the music quieter, and then I click stop. But okay, now I'm really leaving. Bye-bye. So hungry. Food. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye.